those watching, life happened. That's why this is late. And why I don't have the music all set up. And it should be set up any moment now. Enjoy.
Among the mist, I see a stretching path reaches out so far beyond what I can see. How far would I be walking till I reach the end of a path that's to be seen? I would keep thinking, questioning to myself, why do I have to walk this path? Oh, why? I can't seem to find the real meaning to this path that I take fate to accept, and my goal seems so far away. So tell me why I'm here and what's the reason I am here today. If I recall, it was you wished that I would stay. No matter how much wind will blow against me, I will keep on. I will keep moving on to find the answer to I'm lost in search for you. I'm tired from the constant carry on, shouting that I can't see a way ahead. The words would fill the midst so gently in the air, and it melts as time just passes by. When I look back, there is no trace of my path. I cannot find my way to the past, and it's just too late. Time has elapsed. There's only now that goes on here on out. My eyes see
key. So then, my capture card is not working. So then, it's been a while. Okay, so I'm going to be giving context here for a bit before I do my intro. Since this is what? Wait, hold up. Why is the audio thing doing that? Hello, hello. Is it making that noise anymore? Are we good? Are we good? Am I still glitching? Okay. As I was saying, we are going to be doing bit of an explanation, since I only really did this in the collab with me and Cam, and I'm aware that's not a stream series that gets a lot of views. Actually, it gets only about probably half as many as my normal streams and videos, honestly. So, I'm gonna be explaining it here. Nintendo took a massive dump on my head. This thing right here, this virtual game card system is terrible. It canceled out all game share. So, several of my projects were canceled. The full list is in the Discord server, but just a few high-profile names that were on that list. A Mario and Luigi Brothership Challenge Run. Yeah, that was one thing. Among others. Now this doesn't impact my Xenoblade X plans. Well, I mean, it kinda does. Xenoblade X was not going to be the big reveal this week. That was to lead you guys away from what the real reveal was, which was Brothership. I was going to play Brothership, except I was not allowed to use any gear. That was the challenge. Would have been hard. It would have given me an excuse to play Brothership again. We all would have liked it because Mega Eevee would have gotten to work the death counter. You guys would have gotten to laugh at me when I fail, because I am genuinely good at Mario and Luigi games. Not anymore. Not anymore. Now, for those of you that are unaware, I did a poll on my channel asking what kind of games you guys wanted to see. Out of 10 votes, 50% of you chose Kingdom Hearts 1. And I'm here to say, you're getting more than you bargained for. With each of those games, a different game, well, excluding a blind Mass Effect trilogy playthrough, another game would have been included with all of it. I gave a little hint about it in the Discord server. For Kingdom Hearts 1, you will also be getting Kingdom Hearts 2. For Final Fantasy X-2, you would also get the original Final Fantasy, where you get to watch me suffer through a Final Fantasy I don't like that much. And in Devil May Cry HD Collection, I would have also played 4 and 5. So, Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. that is coming soon. That's all I can say. This was... The preparations for it, very much half-assed. Because of the time crunch. The immeasurable time crunch. I'm gonna be eyeballing everything. Unlike this game, where I wrote down a whole notepad, yeah, that's not gonna be the case for my next project because of how rushed it has to be. Funny you mentioned that, Mega Eevee. I've never actually beaten Final Fantasy 1. I've only played, like, the intro. But, speaking of getting wrecked, I don't like XCOM anymore. I explained it in the video, but, like, the difficulty curve is just too much. I couldn't take it anymore, and I almost exploded mid-recording. So yeah, I'm gonna be taking a break from XCOM for a bit. And instead, I'm going to focus on games I know, like Xenoblade and Kingdom Hearts. But no. Yes, Mega Eevee, I'm aware. But here's the thing. I'm playing all of those. The order you guys voted on... Well, what you guys voted on kind of just determines the order I play them in. So, Final Fantasy X-2, I only got like 1 vote for that. Sorry guys, that's going up last. The current order will be Kingdom Hearts, Mass Effect, Devil May Cry, and Final Fantasy. Now, Devil May Cry and Final Fantasy will be much more thoroughly researched than Kingdom Hearts 1. Same goes with 2. But, yeah, that's all I wanted to say. So let's start the recording. Hello, everyone! Skena here. Welcome to another episode of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Last time, we met the Garfont mercenaries. And, we know our objective now. Why don't we go try to get to Fontamima today? Oh, and we also took down the most evil driver in all of Alrest. Zeke von Genbu, bringer of chaos. I'm serious. I've never seen that before last stream. That was my genuine reaction. So, it's been 2 weeks. That should be no surprise. So I need to check what my setup was. I had a Mega Lance on Rex. For Nia, I had... Why do I have her starting with Tromark? No, really, why is Dromark the one that's starting out? Should be Adenine.
Leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to good use.
Poppy, that's your affinity chart. What did I have on you again? Tank mod, elemental core, aggro draw, system reset, aggro boost. Oh. I don't know Fire Emblem that well, Mega Eevee. I'm trying to stay blind so I can play it blind on stream. Which may or may not be coming soon because XCOM has opened my eyes about how good old school Fire Emblem is. But, okay. Oh wait, shoot. Pouch items, what's everyone running? Well, Rex is about... Actually, do I have more nuts per jelly? Yes, I do. Nia, Cream Orange Paratha, Whisper Quarter, Sparkle Sugar. after Xenoblade 2, I'll need a little break before I do Xenoblade 3. Because, I mean, come on. Xenoblade 3's early game is gonna be an endurance match for me. Alright. Might as well just get going. But you know what? You know what? Let's control Van Damme. The man himself.
I am at your service.
Yeah, so then I need drummer. Character name things in... Oh, see, so I'm gonna share something else with you guys. You know what was planned for once virtual game cards came out? Fire Emblem Three Houses Blind. Let me explain. My streamer friend Kever, Captain Yoshi, Party Yoshi K, whatever he's calling himself now, he was going to lend me Fire Emblem Three Houses so I could play it blind, using the game share system. But then we found out it's local only. So yeah, I don't get to play Three Houses anymore. Thanks, Nintendo. So, this is a good time to talk about speedrunning, right? No? Well, I don't care. Coming up, there is a speedrun trick that I say is the one legitimate use for Dromart.
This
would make a good nesting place.
Little shrimps.
Yeah, I am not fighting you in water. Tough. Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon is on my 2 playlists because I hear it's an easy old school Fire Emblem. But I don't have the means to stream it since it's on DS.
Come on! Weapons drawn!
Enough chirping. You're not some actually. My spirit sword!
And muscle uppercut.
Fast twitch!
The winds shall destroy.
Go rock!
Oh, driver of mine!
Hit him before they... You lost that back a bit.
The old one on Famicom. That could be a good idea, but I hear it's Japanese only is the problem. And I don't speak Japanese. Alright, Sandstorm.
Blade combo, third stage.
Oh, right, now I know why I didn't have Van Damme in the party. I'm playing on too high of a difficulty. Look, Van Damme gets better later, but right now, he is very, shall we say, weak. Because he can only use one blade.
Or do you think you can keep going?
He does get the ability to use multiple blades later.
This is a disaster. Any test subjects
Oh,
like this?
why did I think that was Nia? Oh, excuse me?
We already know their attack, don't we? No, you fight Poppy. You've got to be kidding.
Yeah, bitch.
Mortal Storm. Let's finish this so we can start on the research phase. Here's Poppy.
Yeah, no, I remember now. I remember why I wasn't using Van Damme. My bad, it's been a bit. It's been a bit, alright? That's my excuse. Got him. Let's get a fusion combo off. If that's even possible.
I see you're in need of my expertise. Poppy will protect us. Thanks for the support.
Does anybody even have electric blades? No. Yeah, no, the way I'd have to play it is through emulation. Which I probably could do because it's the NES. I have streamed SNES games before to very good success. I'm not reviving you anymore.
We already know their attack patterns, don't we?
Alright, Crimson Storm!
Crimson Storm! Super!
Tora will do it.
Defense protocol. Yeah.
Boy, Mia! There's no time for a cat.
Can't give up now.
Poppy will protect us.
I'm going to it. Spinning cutter.
We already know their attack patterns, don't we?
Stuck without you.
Before I can revive me, then I'm going to run.
Wakey, wakey.
Thanks. I am.
No.
Defense protocol
Please leave
activated.
it to Tora. Man, send Tora's body back to Tora.
I don't know why I was holding the A button.
That's not good.
I guess Xenoblade 3 is already in my head. Anyway, as I've learned, changing your party around instantly heals everybody. Except for Rex, apparently, who was damaged. So, these guys will run over and alert those enemies.
Consider taking a rest.
We don't want that.
Put your best foot forward, Rex. All right already.
I know how to survive, Mega Eevee. Ye of little faith that is likely deserved for reasons.
I like your attitude.
Tora can do it.
Gotcha.
Make use of my power. Let's aim even higher. Defense
My thoughts exactly. Everyone's getting excited.
Rex.
Tora ready as he ever be.
Power spike.
Nothing can stop us now.
Yeah. No one can stop us now.
I like.
Strong call.
Please leave it to Tora.
Gotcha.
Give him the cold
Heavy
shoulder.
Jesus, Nia.
This is a disaster.
Yeah.
Why'd I do that?
Keep it together. Everyone's getting psyched.
Well, topple Gaia Crash. We don't have an electric blade. This is probably as good as we're getting.
I like your attitude. Double spinning edge.
Yes, Nia, break him. Break him, Nia.
Stay back. You may not survive another blow.
Like I'm going down with
Did you miss me?
Double spinning edge.
Sure. Right there.
Keep now. Let's not forget what we're doing
Bash.
Wow, this guy really hates Nia. Like, jeez.
Why not? Yeah. Double spinning edge. Everyone's getting psyched.
Jump on
All right, burning sword. Come on. Oh, purifying flames. Rare moment where that actually comes in handy.
Vulgar beast.
This is what it's all about.
Okay, Purifying Flames, I'm gonna be real. It's only useful when you have the settings on the same level I do, where enemies have a bunch of health.
Come out, come out.
That is the only scenario I can think of where they are helpful. So there's supposed to be a unique monster? Yep, there it is. Do we? No. No.
What have we here?
My team isn't quite ready. I'm not confident in my team to be able to take on high-level threats yet. Oh!
Okay,
Hello.
bring it on.
Okay. Okay, pal. Okay, pal. You choose death, I see.
Don't give up on me.
No, you fight Poppy. Make use of my power.
Let us make use of it now.
Sure. Heavy hitter. Yeah.
Steady! Flew!
Make use of my power.
Gotcha.
Let us make use of it now.
Sure. For sure.
I'm all set.
Break! Ah, that helped!
Try throwing me down.
It'll be fine. You can turn it around. Sure.
None of this can get started until we break it.
Make haste and retreat.
Everyone's getting sacked.
Let's aim even higher.
Like your attitude. Ha! Stronghold.
Activated.
Why not?
Jumbo School!
Heavy hitter.
Deadly Twister!
Let's aim even higher.
Break 'em.
Give him a
Got him!
You can do it, Rex.
Let's give him the full treatment. Gotcha.
Perfect analysis.
Jumbo!
Our emotions are in tune,
Why
Rex.
not? My thoughts exactly.
Spinning! Cutter! Deadly Twister!
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave Volcano running for a bit before I finish it.
Just give me the answer.
But give me Perun. Let's see if we can't get another fusion combo off.
Jumbo School!
Da-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na.
We'll beat them. Show the power of friendship.
Jumbo School! Thanks for the support! Deadly Twister! Cutter! Jumbo School!
Why not? Break 'em. Gotcha. Oh. If they seek a fight,
Yeah,
they shall
I
get
don't care. Oh, jeez! That guy almost one-shot Rex! Jeez! Like, chill, man! Chill! Alright, so... Are you guys ready to learn the only use for Dromark? And Mega Eevee, I want you to clip this, because I failed to get the clip the last time I did this, in the last attempt, because my mic was terrible. So here's what you want to do. Come right here. Swim here. Then you're going to change order. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, I think I have it wrong. You're gonna change order. Hold up. There is an easy way I can double check if I'm doing it right. A very easy way. Xenoblade 2 Dromark. Believe it or not, Dromark is excellent for speedrunning. And this is the only reason why. Oh, I missed the most important step. My apologies, guys. My sincerest apologies. I was missing the most important part of the skip. So first, you're gonna get your Dromark. You're gonna swim against the wall. You're gonna pause. You're gonna go into change order. You're gonna swap her with anyone. Then you're gonna swap back. Dromark's only use, everyone. The only legitimate use for Dromark. But it just wouldn't sit right with me if I didn't show you guys everything about this game. We're going back down there and we're doing it as intended. I just wanted to show that off. So what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to get over here to the blocked floodgate and, you know, unblock it. The reason why speedrunners do that is because to get to it, you have to go there. You have to go all the way around, which the entire path is swarmed with enemies. It takes like 20 minutes, and that is detrimental in a speedrun. But we're casual gamers. Also, that skip is like the easiest thing in the world to do. Literally anyone could do it as long as you know how to navigate menus. Like, I'm not even joking. So for a lot of corners, Dromark can just clip into it by just doing this. Thank you, Mega Eevee. I can't wait to turn that into a short. Yeah, just by doing that, Dromark, for some reason, clips into a lot of stuff. And it's only Dromark. Only Dromark, by the way. Nobody else can do that. So maybe that's why you want to keep Dromark on the team. Okay, jokes aside, you'd
No! We lost the
okay,
upper
screw
hand.
off.
Alpha operating at full power. I just can't fall and stay.
Don't give up on me.
Thanks for the support.
We're almost dead.
Heavy hitter.
Are you ready for Poppy's
Stronghold.
But I want to analyze that. Poppy will
No,
protect
fire.
us.
Okay, you're just resistant to break.
Let's aim even higher.
I'm doing this before I go down.
Win for sure.
Why here? Rex, pull yourself together.
Man, you really like that fermented breath, don't you?
Gotcha.
Poppy! How are your weapon systems?
Flame combo, third stage. Awesome.
Okay, I'm thinking maybe we run.
Gramps, you worry too much.
Centaurus body back to Torrigon.
Papi is so sorry.
McGeevy, I'm gonna leave that at your disclosure. Technically speaking... Oh, wait, this is my last
You can
response.
do it.
So I'm gonna leave that up to your interpretation, McGeevy. I died by fall damage, so the rules officially state idiot counter. But that was during a battle. I leave that to your interpretation. Also... Alright. We can jump off here. Yeah, it's very confusing. There are some areas you can't jump off and some you can. Don't worry, we'll do some side quests after... Actually, you know what? No, this one is on the way. Ah, these Ignas are tough. I don't think we can take much more. Are you alright? Have no fear. Who are you? Never mind, we need your help. We'll take care of it. Gotta start somewhere. I did a coin flip.
No! We lost the upper hand!
Yeah, Ignas, a new type of enemy that I feel obliged to give a bio about because they're an enemy type. These are lizard people. Similar to the Turkins, they have their own society, but it's very tribal and very brutish. It is very much strong rules over weak in their society. They are essentially humanoids, but fun fact, in Xenoblade 1, a mechanic I kind of want to return in the future. Enemies could use chain attacks. I think that is a very cool mechanic that should return. Because it shows that you're not the only ones capable of using doing a coordinated attack on the enemy. No, obviously don't give it to every enemy, but just mainly the organized ones go away. Bye. Bye.
That's not good.
Oh no. Please don't aggro, please don't aggro, please don't aggro. How did you're blind. Mate, you're blind. Mate, you're blind.
My thoughts exactly.
Tora can do it!
Let us make
You
good
shut
now.
up. Sure. Heavy hit. This is where we prove ourselves.
I see you need my expertise.
Oh, bloody hell. Like, really?
Let's aim even higher.
My thoughts exactly.
Don't go easy on him.
Ha! Yeah! Heavy hitter. Gotcha. Ha! Yeah!
You're the best.
Stronghold.
Nope. See ya. I know you have an itchy trigger finger, Mega Eevee, but have patience. Oh my god. Now, where is that flying menace?
No! We lost the upper hand.
You know what? That's fine. I can take these guys.
I just can't fall in step. Let's aim even higher.
This is where we prove Dad found us.
So many. Let's do it.
Make haste and retreat.
Are you kidding me? No. Bye. Where are you coming from? I want to take that thing out before it becomes a problem.
No! We lost the upper hand!
Why are these things attacking me? I've never had this problem when I come through the area. I only get the command ready when you're low HP. That's the most heart-racing part of the battle, Becky Evie. Ye of little faith. Alright, maybe it's because of the time of day? What time is it? See, normally when I go through this area, it's nighttime. That might have something to do with it. I think it did. Good to know. A bunch of death birds are flying around during the daytime.
It must have sensed our skills. Ha!
No. You fight
Hey, Tora.
Dumbly, dumbly.
Make haste and retreat.
Defense protocol
Power strike.
activated.
Try calming down a
Gotcha! Don't give up on me. Sure.
Let's do it.
Heavy hitter.
This is a nice relationship.
By the way, you guys sure my voice isn't too low? Because I am watching the XCOM videos, and Cam is like twice as loud as me. And I can barely hear myself in the video editing software.
You're the bestest.
Yeah! No one can stop us now. Power spike. Pyro.
You can do it, Rex.
Let us make use of it now.
We'll show them. Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
My thoughts exactly.
I see you in need of my expertise. Defense protocol activated.
Hit it, no!
Copy will protect us.
Okay, I'm a bit low.
Why not?
Now let's show
How's
them
that?
what really made us.
We'll beat them.
I'm gonna have to cheat and go into OBS's settings to turn it any louder. Hello?
Hit it, no! Sure.
No, not what I wanted.
Why not? Break 'em.
Copy will protect Masterpod.
Gotcha! Why not? Break 'em.
About equal now. Yeah, no, I need to be louder.
Leave it to me.
Go. Couple.
Go for it!
Just waiting outside.
Why not?
Volcano.
Great! That was well done!
For their finishing touch.
Blade combo. Third stage. X-Force. Launch volcanic storm.
Ha! Sure. Gotcha!
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Alright, time to cheat.
Why do you speak Poppy? Poppy speak normally. Why others have so many extra words?
Okay. It's raising. We're raising it by 5%. How do I sound now compared to the game? Anyway, these guys want to take out the Ignas. I sound louder. Actually, I can just listen for myself. Like, see, I need to be louder in the game, but I don't need to be ear rape volume. That's the situation I'm at. I clearly need to be louder, but too loud, and I'm gonna be at ear rape volume. Alright. Talking. We need to save their comrade. There's the problem. I'm never speaking directly into the mic. Hold up. Alright. Shall we see if this works with my usual setup? Go away.
Okay.
I think it
time
does.
to take you down.
The body is
This
weak.
guy will run away like a coward, so we need to stun lock
Go
him.
easy on him. Defense protocol activated.
Gotcha.
Let's aim even higher.
Heavy
Do it.
hitter.
Defense protocol activated.
Dun, 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 dun,
Leave it to
dun,
me.
dun, 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 dun.
Let's give him the full
No!
We got this.
Losing focus.
Coward!
Are you ready for Poppy's full capabilities?
Coward! Accept your death like a man, lizard thing. Yeah, I think that this will work just fine. I just need to remember to not move my mic. Nia, you were too late. No, screw it. Mega Eruption, then I'm gonna go in for a chain attack so I can get that sweet overkill.
Third stage.
Cause not like I'm gonna be able to stack many orbs. Never mind.
No, you fight Poppy. Eagle Eye. Are you ready for Poppy's full capabilities? Prominence.
This is the decider.
Blade combo. Third stage. That's awesome.
Dang it! Nothing will survive long enough.
I could have done this blindfolded. Okay, bring it on.
Okay, you little shit. Let's do this. You wanna go? Let's go!
It'll be fine. We can turn it around. This is where we prove ourselves.
This is a nice relationship.
My
Try
choice
calming
exactly.
down a little.
It'll be fine. We can turn it around.
Let's aim even higher.
No. You are not allowed. You are not allowed.
Volcano.
Good on you.
Why not?
Spinning. Cutter. I want that.
Gotcha.
third stage.
That's not gonna be an overkill yet. Let's get some over damage. Let's get some damage over time off.
Let us make use of it now.
Hit it! No!
Did you miss me? Prominence?
Magnificent.
Alright,
Sure!
that's Volcano.
I'm here!
Let's go for Perun.
Break 'em!
Yeah, Nia, I'm never using that. I'm trying to weaken the guy.
Gotcha!
This is a nice relationship. Give him a show of force. You can do it, Rex.
Alright, topple.
We're up, Gramps.
Does what I use really matter?
For it.
Flame Nova.
Magnificent.
Get 'em, Nia.
Yuraikan. Ready or go Mott. Harness the wind.
Magnificent.
Tora, Poppy, Yura. Power to Tora right here. Are you ready for
Elemental burst.
capability?
Alright,
Let's keep it up.
Magnificent.
this should finish him.
Prominence.
And give me that sweet, sweet overkill.
Nia.
Give me the XP!
Slipstream.
Magnificent.
Tora, Poppy, Yura.
Yeah, no, I am not exaggerating when I say overkill is important.
Enemy down.
Fun fact, overkill is how speedrunners get their XP.
No way! We were awesome!
Nice work, everyone.
Okay, there's a side quest that requires you to be level 99. Oh. Oh, really? I don't think I've encountered that yet. It's probably like, this is the true final boss or something.
I just felt fully stunned.
Well, we'll see soon when I'm finally ready to do a Xenoblade X challenge run.
Yeah! Break 'em!
I need to hurry up before someone beats me to it.
Sure. Just give me the time.
Heavy
Let's do
hitter!
it. You fight Poppy.
Ha! Why not? Ha!
Poppy, spinning flash. Activated.
Dang! It's found us.
I hate how he can just jump. He can jump like he's Superman.
Everyone's getting psyched.
This up.
Hit it! No!
Here we go.
Why not? Everyone's getting psyched.
I'm getting fired up.
Go spinning!
Someone called for Karun? Eagle Eye.
Volcano break.
Nicely done! Let's give him the full treatment.
Perfect.
Alright.
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome. Launch. Mega
Oh, fusion combo, let's go. Hey, you know what? We're gonna overkill it.
Me first.
I've got this.
begin.
Get 'em, Nia.
Yuraikan. Ready. Harness the wind.
Magnificent.
Tora, go. Poppy, Yura. Tora, right on time.
Elemental burst.
Flash.
And another one.
Magnificent.
Hit it! No!
Magnificent.
I'm gonna say this game starts out very slowly, but not nearly as bad as Xenoblade 3.
Magnificent.
Tora, Poppy, Yura, power. Tora, right here. Operating at full power.
Magnificent.
Like, I'm not even kidding. Xenoblade 3 just babies you on everything.
Show them what we're really made of.
Even when you're halfway into the game, you're still getting tutorials, and it drives me crazy.
Surrender now. I don't know my mercy just because we're human.
Now I'm fired up!
Tora ready as he ever be.
We're on a roll now.
Okay, bring it on.
I just know. This is a nice relationship. My thoughts exactly.
Thanks for the support. Ow, ow. Jaguar slap.
Yeah, I think I already did all the map survey stuff.
Why not?
This is a nice relationship. Let's do it. Cheers for that.
Steady.
Power spike.
Protocol activated.
Jaguar slash.
Let us make use of it now.
Heavy hitter. Now I'm fired. Fire up.
Full power. Sure. Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure. Did you miss it? Here we go. Protocol activated.
Thanks for the support.
Magnificent.
Why not?
Let's go.
Double spinning edge.
You don't stand a chance against us
Sword
now.
bash.
Steady.
Let's give him the full treatment.
Just give me the
Hit it. No.
A fateful choice. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that. They should finish him.
You belong in my lap.
Oh wait, I should have done a chain attack. I just saw his health.
Awesome.
We make a good team. I could have done this blindfolded.
Hello. We need fire mastery and wind mastery, basically guaranteed at this point.
Transient fleeting aid.
Come out, come out.
Alright. How are you guys doing today, by the way? Now that I finally have my shit together in regards to my channel,
You're all mine.
streaming content's finally gonna start coming back. I've got a challenge run already lined up for next week. I've got Xenoblade 2, which will be the last LP that is streamed until my internet gets fixed. Which won't be for a long, long time. Hello, Dororo. Hey, Dororo not lizard food. Honestly, not even taste good. Let Dororo go. Are you alright? Have no fear. Oh, that's the same text.
Okay, bring it on.
Sticky situation. Are you ready for Poppy's full capabilities? Poppy is a tech master.
Done not now.
Heavy hitter.
Let's aim even higher.
My thoughts exactly.
I'm just glad to finally be consistently streaming again. At least starting next week. I am so excited for it. Nia, how did you draw the aggro of all 5 of them? A girl! Check yourself! Jeez! Oh, I don't have cancels. Yeah, no, just a little insight to what I have planned. It's not a fluke this time, I swear. Xenoblade X Challenge Run is next week. I've already done a little practice run to make sure it was possible. It is. Just very grindy. In fact, it's very possible I will add more restrictions to just make it more challenging. Alright, we need to take another one down. Like, we need to take another one down, like, basically yesterday.
Witness the power of
Tora
one.
will do it.
It will probably be smart to just focus on blade combos with these guys.
Scope, break. Make those step the trouble.
Thanks, Poppy.
Launch, stow.
Hit it. No.
Magnificent.
Gotcha.
Tora will do it.
No punish.
Double spinning. For sure.
Thanks for the support.
I had the plus button at the ready.
Steady.
Got him! Give me that overkill!
Me first.
Pyra is just my best choice for damage. She really
Get him,
is.
Mia.
And then Adenine, since damage is all that matters right now.
Magnificent.
And Poppy because who else am I gonna pick? Let's be real.
Magnificent. Enemy down.
Dinner is served.
Nice work, everyone.
No
Hello,
way.
Dero.
We were awesome.
Anyway. Now we go to turn in the quest. We can always fast travel back here. Alley-oop. It would have been so funny if I went too far and died. Too bad for Mega Eevee that didn't happen. I know you're rooting for my death, Mega Eevee, because you want to use the command. Anyway. Oh, endurance. I think that's actually a really good core chip.
What have we here?
I just don't have any blades that can make use of it yet. But endurance is good if I remember what it does right. Actually, you know what? No, I can check what it does. This is our super mega special thing for today. The item list. You can check your items here. Oh, no. Okay, no, I thought... and I would have clipped it. Nice to know you have so much faith in me, Mega Eevee.
We're here.
Which way from here?
As I was saying, I thought endurance was a core chip that, well, prevented you from taking damage if it would kill you one time.
Okay, bring it on.
Hello, Alex. Welcome to the stream. Duh, 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 duh. I don't care about you one bit. No, 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 no. There should be a unique monster along this trail. There they are. Wait, no. No, not you. Ah, there they are. Hey, look! Drivers! Remember what Vandam said about the whole world's going to try to scalp us? Yeah, this is what he meant. Drivers everywhere are just want us dead so they can take Pyra. A little bit of world building. I like it. But no, starting now, expect a bunch of teams to attack. Expect a bunch of drivers to just attack on sight. Because they want Pyra. And they'll stop at nothing to get her. I don't... I just realized something. I haven't opened Blades this stream, have I? Nia needs more Blades. You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna rush the story because we're about to get more storage for our Blades. We're gonna open core crystals later.
Has many amazing places in it.
Perhaps rest and enjoy view.
Now, a lot of people would say do the side quests. I'm very much expecting to die with what we have coming up. I'm just saying that right now. This is a suicide mission. This is absolutely going to be a suicide mission. I'm sorry, I just really want to unlock later mechanics. So I'm not bored out of my skull with having too little to do in combat. Fun fact. Something I think might be possible. Prepare to do an idiot counter if I'm wrong about this, by the way, Mega Eevee. Okay. So far, so good. No! I'm wrong about it. No! Okay, so that passageway over there leads exactly where we need to go. And if we get there, we could actually we could possibly just skip a cutscene. So hypothetically, if we can get on that bridge, we can skip a bunch of stuff. But we probably could make it with a jump, but fall damage exists. This jump would be possible in Xenoblade X, I'm just saying. No, what? Screw it. Risking it for the biscuit. I failed. I should not have lived. I should not have lived. I should not have lived. Land of the Beaten. I don't think I've been here before. Yeah, no, 100% possible in Xenoblade X. I'm gonna be honest, mechanics-wise, I prefer X. My problem is the scale combat is boring. Yeah, it's a good novelty at first, but then it just drags on for me.
They shall get one.
I'm not that suicidal. I'm not that suicidal, game. Fonzamima Waters.
This can't be good. Look out, everyone.
Part of me wishes this was Xenoblade 3 right now, because I could absolutely fight back. I'm sorry, but see, I fully understand why it's not a thing in Xenoblade 2. They didn't think of it yet. But why in the remaster of Xenoblade 1 and X did they not just say, okay, so you can now fight in water? It's a real problem in those games. Xenoblade 1 especially, like, do you know how many enemies are just in the water that you can't kill? Because swimming and fighting can't be done at the same time? Actually, you know what? No, I am not risking it. I guarantee you Mega Eevee has that death command ready because I think he knows what's in these waters. I saw the level 72 and immediately realized where I was. Nope, not happening. Mega Eevee, did you have the death command ready as soon as I jumped down there? Like, I'm genuinely asking. Just while I was exploring, were you waiting for me to encounter like a level 70 and die? Oh, ye of little faith! Oh, how much faith you have in me!
Come out, come out.
I just had a random idea. What if I hosted a stream that was literally just, I give out the most pointless awards I can think of? For example, I give Mega Eevee the Best Mod of Skena's Channel award. Full disclosure, Mega Eevee is my only real mod. So you do the math. Or if I give Epic, let's see. Most... Wait, no. I give Kever most sus. The most sus award. Oh wait, no, that would belong to Epic because of the recent experience I had with her on Kever's stream. Welcome to Fonza Mima.
War with Moradane is looking more and more likely by the day.
Looks like they've expanded the military program. That's a lot of warships.
These ships look different to normal ships.
Yeah, we don't muck about with our Titans much. No need for it. Orions like things pretty natural.
I've seen your iron ships before, back in Argentum. It's like the total opposite of how the Ardanians use them.
That could be one reason. They're always at each other's throats.
They've been like cats and dogs for a long time.
Well, from where I stand, the Ardanians are worse. All that metal is just bad taste.
It's easy to think that way, but you're not considering how the Titans themselves feel.
Huh? Don't all those modifications hurt?
When Titans live with humans, that's just the way it is. I used to have a hut on my back and a crane stuck where the sun doesn't shine. I never complained, not even when Rex fired up a grill on my shoulders.
Hey, you used to like that.
Well, yes, I did like that. In fact, I miss it.
If I did that now, we'd end up with Roast Titan.
Indeed.
Little bit of lore building, or just world building. I've said this before, but remember, Alrest is in a state of war. We are on the verge of essentially a world war in all of Alrest. Think World War I, and that's what's probably about to happen because of the dwindling land and resources. Land is running out. If we can't get to Elysium, the war will happen.
What have we here?
But Mega Eevee, I admire that this is your favorite town. It's my third favorite. My second favorite has to be Argentum. Because, I mean, come on. But my first favorite, we have not actually run into it yet. All I'll say is it has something to do with Rex. Anyway, affinity chart. No. That hurts. That hurts.
Good work, puppy!
Getting better! Yep. Job done.
But no, areas where I'd love to fall asleep in Xenoblade. Let's be real, most of my picks would be in Xenoblade 1. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Most of them would be in Xenoblade 1. But in Xenoblade 2, I could see myself falling asleep here. I probably wouldn't enjoy living here that much, but it's a beautiful area. A lot of people say the Urian Titan is their favorite Titan. Because, look at it. Even from a distance, it looks kind of beautiful. If you can see it, you can go to it. Just a little bit ago, we were all the way down there. Yeah.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
What's that?
It's a distribution centre. The government tries to ration out what little resources they have. In practice, it's just first come, first served.
Okay, that's the last one for today.
Come on! I'm a soldier. Been busting my gut for this country. That should be going to me! Not the likes of you! Huh? Don't look at me like that. Respect your elders, you snot-nosed brat!
Are you okay? What do you think you're doing? She's just a child.
What? Huh? Huh? Who the hell are you?
Rex, this isn't our business. Leave it.
Being an adult isn't just about barking orders. Sometimes you need to help someone weaker.
Shut your face! You don't know what the hell you're talking about!
So, truthfully,
Let's show him a thing or three.
I don't think this driver is entirely in the wrong. Hear me out. The way he handled this situation absolutely could have been better.
Like your attitude.
Like, he didn't have to just shove the kid to the ground and just say, hey, you don't deserve to eat because I'm a soldier. There was definitely a better way he could have handled it. Just saying.
Like your attitude.
Yeah, no, I don't quite agree with what Rex said there, because of the state the world is in. A simple fact is, this world needs more soldiers. War is on the horizon. It's inevitable. Soldiers are probably the most important people in Alrest for, well, until we find Elysium. Why'd I do that? Oh well. Purifying flames, please. Oh wait, no, it won't kick in. And the fact that I'm thinking about it like that means this game is doing its job. This is a real world with people that live and breathe here. You don't get that in a lot of games nowadays. Really just RPGs. And I don't encounter a lot of them that go the extra mile to make you actually care about these characters. Yes, I did, Meg Evie. Fun fact, I would still be using Van Damme if I could. Because I feel like Van Damme has more of a reason to be in the party right now. We're gonna go with Volcanic Storm just so I can get an orb on him.
Leave me alone!
And now I'm looking to get a Volcano. If I had art canceling available, this would be so much more fun. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, the fun in this game is kind of locked behind art canceling. At least for me.
Victory is mine!
Is someone gonna res me? Okay.
Thanks, Nia.
Make haste and retreat. Flame combo, third stage. Awesome. Leave me alone.
My powers are finished. Tora can do it.
You're done for. Yeah. Worthless.
Double spinning egg.
Come on.
Victory is mine. Make haste and retreat. Why not? You're done for.
This is where we prove ourselves.
Okay, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna use Perun, so I only have to get lucky once.
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia.
Harness the wind.
Match begin.
There we go.
Tora, Poppy, your power to win. Tora, right on time.
Magnificent.
And another one.
You're weak to fire, so let's bust out Pyra.
Time to show what I can do.
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia.
On it. On you go. Slipstream.
Elemental burst.
Tora, go, go, go. Tora, right on time. At full power.
Magnificent.
And another one.
Magnificent.
Hit it. No.
Blazing.
Oh, I messed that up.
Great.
Get him, Nia.
On it.
You can't escape me.
Excellent.
And case in point, that's why you shouldn't put more than 2 elemental orbs on enemies right now. Tora just ended the attack.
Who are you? Huh? The color of that crystal? You're... Ah!
Not good. He'll be bringing others before long.
The rumors about Pyra must have traveled pretty far. Even grunts like him have heard them.
Sorry. I guess I should have used the cloak.
But who spread rumors?
From what I hear, it's some fancy pants nop-on merchant.
A nop-on merchant?
Excuse me, Mr. Van Dam.
Huh? Oh, well, if it isn't Iona! You grew a fair bit. How's Grandpa Cole doing? Ah. Not too good, then.
Who's this?
Huh? Oh, this is Iona. That old friend of mine takes care of her.
Hi, Iona. Great to meet you.
Come on, let's beat it before those soldiers show up.
Alright. Before you progress story any further, I'm going to highly recommend you get Van Dam up to code.
Meh! Morning already?
Or, I guess more specifically, Rock. You should probably give Rock some really good equipment right now. But, while we're here, first let me close this, because my mic is good now. Van Dam. Wait, what? What do I have selected? Okay. I have an unnecessarily element on my overlay. That was weird. Alright, so if you're looking for Van Dam's favorite items, I have good news. You can get the rest of them now. So, Van Dam's liked items. First, let's go to the butcher's. Let's get an Armu T-bone steak. And I'm gonna be honest, I am doing total guesswork on the name of this next item. I'm going to assume it's a book. Either that or a board game. Oh, trading. So we finally have a salvaging shop. Why do we have a salvaging shop? There is a single salvage point in all of Uriah, and it's here. It might be a hobby? No. Where's the bookstore? Maybe it's an antique? No. Final Chorus rings a bell, though. I think that's important for later. Oxcore. Don't tell me it's a cosmetic. Okay, no. Could be a staple food. Can't believe I'm thinking this. No. Wait. Wait, hold up. Yeah, DLC. Oh! While we're doing a little bit of shopping, why don't we pick up that dried sun... That dried sunfish? Alright, Staple Food, do you have anything that's good? No, you do not. What ox cores can I make? Specials level 3, that's a good one. With what we have coming up, Humanoid Hunter could actually be very helpful. And technically, this will be helpful pretty soon. We've been in a state of pseudo outdoors. Wait, no, we've been in a state of pseudo indoors where no indoor effects will kick in, but no outdoor effects will kick in either. That's all going to change shortly. Let's get some art stealth. Okay. Next up, Affinity Max Attack. That can never hurt. Won't be helpful right now. But I think we're good on Ox scores. But first, I need to go use the bathroom, and I need to walk my dog. So, I will be right back. I am back, and I have papers to fill out after stream. Yay. I'm not going into more detail than that because it's personal stuff. I don't talk about my personal life on stream that much. So anyway, as we were doing, I need to find out where this item is. When I was making the chart for all of the party members, I wasn't writing down exactly which category of item it was, so I kind of screwed myself. Alright, Mega Eevee, what did you send me? Give me a second. Oh, guys, what do you think about me becoming a VTuber? Just a question, just a question. Not that I'm anywhere close to doing that. But what's everyone's thoughts on that? What the heck? Okay, we're gonna pause on that random topic I just brought up. Why are you floating? Why are you floating, Mega Eevee? You're just suspended in the air. Anyway, back on topic. Yeah, no, I was thinking of maybe becoming a VTuber so I could actually show, like, emotions, so I could actually show body movements, mainly for when I'm playing blind playthroughs. Since I still don't want to show my face, and it would be a hell of a lot easier doing that than creating a whole nother outfit that masks my face. We'll see if the cards fall in that area. I'd have to customize the overlay in general. Because I'm going to be honest, most of my emotions are conveyed through body expression. Like, I move my arms and stuff. So I feel like that would just be the next best thing, since I don't really want to show my face.
You're all mine. Open up!
Like, I'm gonna be honest, a lot of Xenoblade X, I just covered my mouth, and that was my reaction. Because that's me just being shocked. I knew about the spots. I trolled Sonic with them. But... Oh, you! Do I... Hold on. I don't happen to have... Okay. Okay, if you guys ever find a three-tailed fox lying around, remember it. Mark it. If you're 100%ing the game, you will be back for it. Hello. Torika Alley. We don't get a lot. Months a long time to wait, though. I'm guessing that's for later. Oh! I think I found it. Yes! Alright. Pouch items! First things first. Dromark happens to love dried sunfish.
Dried sunfish? What a delectable treat.
Where's Adenine? I don't think I ever went over this, did I? Adenine loves books, if that wasn't obvious. Adenine also happens to love veggies. Now, Van Damme. He has the most. First off, Van Damme...
Everyone needs one of these, I reckon.
Loves this book. Second, he loves him a good, juicy steak. So yeah, no, that's all the new items. Oh, sweet. This shop will get upgraded if you do a certain Blade quest, but Blossom Custard. This is actually a really good pouch item. I'm gonna be real. You should pick it up while you can. It's literally just a backup Narsapear jelly for another party member. Alright, board games. I'm going to get this. Because whether you're willing to admit it or not, this is great for Van Damme. Remember, if a character likes an item, its effect is getting multiplied.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Ah, apologies. I have a soft spot for this.
Blade arts and special recharge. Those are some good effects that are multiplied because they both like board games. Anyway, pouch items. I believe I had an instrument. What is Perun like? Do I have access to anything she likes? No. Too rare for me to ever have. Just talking about her. I can't get that second one yet. First one, let me look at the drinks. I might be able to get that first one. Huh. Oh wait, hold up. We need to do some courtship stuff. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. It might be a good idea to take a little back burner on Pyra. I won't say why, just know we're going to have something come up that won't require her nearly as much. But, with that being said... an overall damage increase. It's probably about time I start giving Rex an axe. So he can start axing people questions. Okay, increases accuracy. Meh. But that is a good chip. Legitimately good. As for the cobalt chip, honestly, I'm giving it to Poppy. Adenine. Let's go with the Spinel chip. Pyra, what do you have? Nothing good. Nice, Mega Eevee, nice. So, Agate. I'm gonna do Affinity Max Attack Up and then Humanoid Hunter. Alright, I didn't have anything on rock. Art stealth. Outdoor attack up.
I'll keep trying and trying. There is still much to learn.
Flaming edge.
I'll
Okay.
have to
That Aegis sword. No. Yeah. Wait, no, I need to look over that. Critical hit, toppled enemies. What accessories are you working with? Oh no, no, we can't be having that anymore. So increase it by 500, or so 2,949. That is barely not an improvement right now. Ever so slightly. 14%. But what to put on Rex? I'm thinking infantry vest. Just for now. All right, accessories. What do you got, lady? Not better. Not better. No. 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 Actually, I'm gonna put that on Rex. I might get more mileage out of that than an extra HP. Alright, now let me upgrade everyone else's. Who has Hunter's Chemistry? Nobody? Wait, that ain't right. Oh, I gave it to a common. So, I don't want to sacrifice that. Forget the humanoid hunter. Hunter's Chemistry is just better. You know what? No, forget that. Yeah, that fits for him. Might as well at least do some good drill mark. Alright, this team is good. For now, at least. Oh wait, I nearly forgot to properly set up my pouch items. What is agate like, anyway? No.
orange paratha is the best.
I'm thinking we leave Nia out of the team for now. All right. I hope you guys weren't bored by all the preparations, because it's time to move on.
Is this some kind of theater?
Yeah. It's a theater, all right. The guy we're here for leads the troupe here.
Ah, actors, eh?
And right now, they're in the middle of a show. Well, you want to take a quick peek?
The heroic adventures of Adam. Might be interesting.
I've never been to the theatre before.
Neither has Tora.
Let's do it. Nice and quiet, though. Looks like it's pretty packed today.
Okay.
And I saw at that time that the powers of darkness had engulfed almost everything. People and titans alike were drawn into the abyssal vortex. The apocalypse was upon us. The end was nigh. But then, despite the wounds all over his body, the great Adam stood.
O Architect, grant me power! Power to banish the dark, power to illuminate the world. Lo, loyal servant of the Architect, the Aegis. O Aegis, bless me with your power. Bring light upon the world.
Thus they defeated the darkness. But at a terrible price. 3 great continents sent beneath the sea of clouds forever.
Servant of the Architect, by thy power, the world is saved. For the gift you have granted us, we are eternally grateful. I shall spread thy legend far and wide. May your name live on for eternity.
Hey. Kind of awkward, right?
What was awkward?
I mean, that play. It was about Pyra. Must have been kind of bizarre for her, eh?
I don't know. I guess.
Maybe you should go and make it right.
Make it right? How?
Idiot. Figure it out yourself.
Huh? What am I supposed to... So, the theatre.
Wasn't it incredible? They had the cloth moving just like real clouds. How do you think they did that?
Huh? Yeah. The clothes are pretty cool. They were so... cloudy?
Ow! What are you saying, bonehead?
There's no need for that. I don't know what to say in a situation like this.
Coming in, old fella. Crikey! Still collecting the junk, are ya?
Watch it, you bruiser. Don't make fun of a man's hobbies.
Some greeting for your old comrade.
Comrade.
Yeah, I was a freelancer before the firm got going. Believe it or not, me and this old fella tore up a good few battlefields in our day.
We sure did. And thanks to that bleeding heart of yours, we almost never got paid.
Says the guy in the theatre troupe. You can't be raking in much dough either.
Well, what can I do for you, friend?
Cole. You're old, ain't you? Old enough to know how you cross over to the World Tree. Get to Elysium, I mean.
Elysium? But why? Why would you want to go there? That core crystal. You're... So the Aegis is back amongst us. Who is your driver?
I am.
You? But you're so young.
How about it, old man? Do you know the way or not?
I dare say if you've trekked all the way here to ask me, you've already tried going yourselves.
Yeah, but we couldn't make it.
No wonder. No one can get to the tree while that thing's guarding the way there. It won't let anyone past. But a long time ago, there was a man who went up the tree. Met the architect, too.
There was? Really?
Yeah. I'll wager anything he's got an idea how to get there again. You should try asking him.
Well, who was it? Please, tell us. I've got to get to Elysium, no matter the cost.
Well, I can tell you. But first, I'd like to have a word with her, if I may. With the Aegis, I mean.
With Pyra?
Of course.
Please, through here.
Mr. Cole, right? You wrote that play, didn't you?
I hope it didn't stir up any painful memories.
No. Some of them are... good memories.
You know, you're not very convincing. I'm sorry, I really am. I just wanted people to know about that time. Show people how we were back in those days. Really get it across to them. Will you be using it again? That power?
I don't know yet.
I just don't know if this world can take it a second time.
I know that. I'd never use it if there was another way. This is what I hope for. But...
that man's the only one who knows how to get to where you're going. Do you think you can make it to him? I just wanted to make sure.
we can. I mean, it's my destiny.
Yeah. That boy who's with you.
His name's Rex. He's a good person, with a kind heart.
Reminds me of a certain someone. Okay then, I'll help you out.
Thank you, Minoth.
Minoth. I'd almost forgotten that name. Now then, where did it get to?
Grandpa?
Old man, you okay?
I'm fine. I'll be fine in a second. Seriously, don't mind me.
Nah, we better call it a day, old-timer. I'm sorry, fella.
Yeah, okay. But come back again tomorrow, will ya? There's something I want to give you.
Come on, I know a place we can rest.
So, also yes, Rex has no charisma. His charisma stat is 0. I know story is kicking off, but I'm gonna give you a warning. Boss fight incoming. Head to the inn once you're ready. If you're not, maybe don't go to the inn. I say it's negative 50. McEvie, 0 charisma is quite a lot in RPGs. Honestly, I'd say Rex's charisma stat, on a scale of 1 to 100, probably 10. Okay. First things first, we're going to save. Because I am kinda underleveled for this. I need to be ready to power level just in case.
Well, I'll be. It's just one blast from the past after another today.
You probably guessed, but we're not here for a reunion.
Just as well. The Aegis is gone already. How disappointing for you, comrade.
Still an asshole.
Despite the years taking their toll, I'll wager all the doctors in this town are quacks, and all the blades are blunt. Abrona and I... we could fix that stagnant ether flow with a minimum of bother. What do you say? You could still have a lot of good years ahead of you. I mean, I won't deny there'd be a certain quid pro quo involved. But old man, just think of the benefits. Come. Can't you lend us your expertise here? Do so, and you could live for a long, long time.
You know, friend, I'm not as attached to my life as I used to be. Maybe I've had enough.
Your little lost souls will be simply inconsolable.
The kids, no, they're strong.
This is becoming a farce. A horrendously cliched one at that. Break a leg.
Huh. What's that?
Hey, don't be shy. You heard everything we said, didn't you?
Can you really help, Grandpa?
Why, of course. We can help. That is, if you can help us. Can you do that for your grandfather?
This is... You can't come here.
Charming. So you're making the rules now, huh?
You didn't come here to talk about the old days, did you?
We've snatched Menoth's little brat.
No.
Meet me at the place of your awakening. You remember it, right? Oh, and come alone.
In the loo, I guess.
Old man, what happened?
Iona, she's gone. It must have been them.
Who's them?
After you went, Malos and some other guy paid me a visit.
Malos was here.
Who was the other guy?
Didn't catch his name, but he had red glasses.
That's Akos. But what would he want with Iona?
Wait, Nia, where's Pyra?
She wasn't there when I woke up. What? No one's seen her?
Pyra. Maybe she realized what was going on with Iona.
Well, knowing those two, it's not unthinkable.
That girl, trying to save her on her own.
Where's she gone? Didn't she leave a note?
No, I'd have noticed.
I know where. I think it could be Alethro ruins.
Alethro ruins?
It's where Adam led his army of resistance from 500 years ago. It's the place where the Aegis woke up too. It must be that Malos is trying to lure her down there. I'm sure of it.
Cole, tell us how to get there.
It's at the top of the great stairway.
Van Damme.
Hey, fella, take care of this old man for us.
Yes. Let's move. If we go now, maybe we can catch up to her.
Okay. Party formation has changed. During moments like these, Pyra is not in the party. In moments like these, if Pyra is your only blade, in my case, I think it's Shinomi. Whatever the first blade you awakened was, will take her place. For the upcoming battle, do not change Rex's blade setup. Just a little warning, do not change it. Or you might get screwed over because your strategy might not work out. Don't put anyone in Pyra's slot. If Pyra was in your first slot, put a blade you don't mind losing for that battle in that slot. We're also significantly weaker without Pyra, and now this is where that staircase we saw earlier would have led us to, as you can see. But first things first.
Decent place for a camp, maybe.
This would make a good nesting place.
Alright, I pressed the auto run button. So, how you guys been? Honestly, I've been pretty good. Finally getting back into doing what I love most, which is actually YouTube. So that's nice. I need to change the direction. Alright, cutscene.
So lame. How long are you going to stay in that form?
That's none of your concern. I am who I am. Where's Iona?
Akos is the meanest son of a bitch I know.
Son of a bitch!
I still think we should have sent them a finger or something. But you know best.
You know what we're after, don't you?
Jin. Is he on your side too?
I exist for his benefit. That's all I'm gonna say.
Really?
Let's end this.
Rex? I'm okay. But Pyra's fighting alone. She's close though. Really close.
Well. I see I'm not the only son of a bitch.
Still defiant, I see. Just give it up, girl. Think you can do it alone? Handle that power?
I won't use that power, and I won't let you use it either!
You seem to be doing nicely without your driver.
It's like you don't know who you're dealing with. You can't beat me like that.
But maybe I can! Dia!
The kid?
Rex! Everyone!
Van Damme, take Aona.
Gotcha!
We'll take care of these guys.
Well, it's come to this. Huh. Needs must. Abrona, do them in.
Thought you'd never ask!
Okay, starting off, Jin and... No, not Jin. Akos and Malhos. First off, Pyra has rejoined the fray. She will always take your top slot. Though... With this setup... I need Nia. I forgot she'll always take the top slot, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Know what? Sure, Van Damme's on guard duty. You can use him in this fight, despite the fact that he's on guard duty. Malhos is the tank, but I'm gonna be honest, Akos is the real problem. Remember, he can shackle your blade and driver. He should always be the priority target, if he can. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a good break art right now. Alright, Burning Sword. Don't be afraid to use your chain attacks here a little bit. They can actually just save you. And Akos has already sealed Blaze. Exactly why he should be the main target. And he shackled all drivers with me.
Rise and shine, Tora. Don't give up on me.
And he's forcing us to target Malhos. Okay, blow down. Don't have any electric blades, so that wouldn't be smart. Oh, great.
We should really pull back.
And Akos is aggroed onto me. Great. That's a death.
It's fine. We'll get him yet.
Okay.
Don't
On the
push
bright
yourself too hard.
side, Gorge. I don't like Gorge's abilities, but he keeps me alive.
Give you my all.
Can I? No. No. Boo. Maggie Evie, are you still here? So with this current setup, yeah, this is the best party.
It's never any fun when we're in it together.
Death counter.
I just like
You messed up.
Yeah, Gorge will keep me alive. That's the thing. We need to make speed potions. Come on. Come on, HP potions. Oh, thank God. Oh, I mistimed that severely. Of course you shackled blades. Why wouldn't you shackle blades?
This won't do.
Don't give up on me.
Stay strong. We have to save them.
Rise and shine, Tora. Shadow cut.
Come on. Come on, just let me switch.
Eat it.
You think you're clever? You might be leading lady, but
Oh
that
boy.
doesn't make you invulnerable.
Pull yourself together.
I'll bash you up.
Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time with a different combo.
Be wary not to push yourself too hard.
Don't let me get rusty.
This might be the wake-up call to go get a core chip for Perun. I just wanted to show off different different blades. I'm gonna be honest, but clearly I can't.
Off we go.
At least not now. When my characters aren't strong enough to make up the difference in strength. This would not be a problem on normal mode. On normal mode, or even, just even on normal. I would just smoke the boss at my current levels. Actually, no, no. Auto attack is most important with Perun.
Which way from here?
Okay. So Neo. I don't think there are. I don't think they're resistant to break. So.
I am at your service.
I feel like this would be the best combo.
It's never any fun when we're in it together.
And it's daytime. Great.
I just like it.
You think you're clever.
Don't come over here. You messed up my ride.
Everyone's getting leave it to me. As you wish. No. Why not? Why not?
All right. Oh, great.
No effect. Even higher. My goal's exactly. Flash of steel.
I shall defend you to the last.
You think you're clever?
Okay, break. No, use that. And a launch. Let's go.
I sense a great fire. No one can stop us now.
All right, let's go for this combo. Steam bomb. No, 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 no.
Rise and shine, already? Operating this won't do. Shadow spinning.
Oh my god, freaking! Why?
We can turn it around. Rise and shine, why not? Why not? Hit it, no.
Okay, that's 2 orbs. I'm going for a chain attack next time I can.
That's awesome.
What seals shackle? We're going for the earth combo.
We have to save them. Why not? It's okay. Grand finale. You don't stand a chance to get this in.
Nope.
I'm very sorry. Thanks,
Nope. You're not allowed. You can't seal blades now. Or rather, you can't seal drivers. I might want to just get off a seal blow down for Malos.
You belong in my lap.
Blade combo, third stage. Mag, awesome.
You're not half bad.
Focusing on
Gotcha.
Flash of steel. Rise and shine, Tora. No offense. Anchor shot.
Survive another blow.
Keep it together. Now I'm... Graham,
Maybe
it's getting tough. Skull smash.
Malos, F off!
I'm very sorry. No time to just rest. You fight you
Flash my back, Tora. Anchor shot.
You think you're clever? You think you're clever?
At least we're not sealed from doing anything. Honestly, Shackle Driver is much worse than Shackle Blade. Kinda wish we could see this cutscene at night, but oh well.
I must admit, I've enjoyed playing my part in this hackneyed tale, but
Time for the final act?
Huh? You're bluffing.
No! Rex!
What?
you see, blades draw their power from atmospheric ether energy. They send their power to the crystal where it manifests. But what if we were to interrupt the flow?
Shit! Don't look good!
Damn! The power's draining out of my weapons.
It's no good. I can't transfer power, my lady.
Master pun. Poppy feels funny.
Why won't you guys leave Pyra alone?
Isn't it obvious? We want the power of the Aegis for ourselves. It's Jin's desire to erase all of humankind from the world.
What? Did Jin seriously say that? Erase all of humankind?
My. Surely you knew better than anyone. You know what humans are really like.
Huh?
Mia! What are you doing?
You've seen the capital. You've seen the ships, weapons, soldiers, all poised to invade Morardain. Doesn't it make you want to laugh? Every corner of the world is defiled by such vermin.
But that's nothing new. They haven't changed a bit in 500 years. No wonder Father abandoned them.
No, the only thing that hasn't changed is you. Father didn't want us to wipe out innocent life.
Why did he make us then? Get real. That's what we're for, to descend on the world and eliminate these pests.
What? Is that power coming from his blades?
Playtime's over. Let's end it. Akos?
Agreed. How very noble.
Over here!
Nia! Tora! Damn! Stop, Rex! It's no good! Ah!
wasn't as much fun.
Malos, you're the icon of chivalry.
Malos.
You're not getting her!
Huh? An attack from the outside?
Van Damme!
Ah, the lunk is back. But that pea shooter won't help you. Even if you hit, it'll barely register.
Bloody idiot! Think I don't know that? Are you ready, Rex? Another lesson for ya! Something else you could do with a blade.
What? What? Bastard!
He's channeling the energy from his weapon through his body.
Yeah, nothing you can do to stop this ether flow. Nothing at all.
Van Damme!
Move it! Take Pyra and scram, kid!
I can't just leave you here.
Ah! Rex, don't go dying on me here. You gotta make it. You gotta get away from here now. Live! Live for her! You gotta make it to Elysium!
I won't allow it! Give it up!
Just go, Rex! Remember to fight your war!
Van Damme!
Oh, please. What a cliche.
Yeah!
Rex?
Ah! You're gonna pay for this! For Van Damme!
No. You have to go.
You're a pain in the ass, little shit!
Ah! I can't do it.
Rex. Rex.
Can't let you do this!
So long, kid! What?
Pyra? What is this?
You can't rewrite the act now. It's too late.
Hey, idiot! Look out!
Huh?
Whoa, get lost! Mitra!
Mitra?
She's a different self that I constructed.
A different self?
No time for that.
Oh, okay.
Now focus. You need to focus, or I can't transfer my power to you.
No, it can't be. My powers are useless? Where is that energy coming from?
Wake up. She's not drawing from the ether. It's something else.
Not ether?
Mithra. Looking good. Things are heating up.
Let's do it.
What is this?
It's called foresight.
I don't...
A prediction of what will happen in the immediate future. Read their movements to find an opening, then counter.
I get it.
How did he dodge that?
Who cares how? Just get them!
Piece of cake.
You little... There's no way. There's no way to break their link. I don't think we're gonna beat them.
This is it. The true power of the Aegis takes me back. I've waited so long to see it again. Mithra, welcome back!
Like Morag said, her flames hide something deeper. Don't even worry about strategy. Mithra's affinity chart is maxed during this fight. Just let it rip.
Let's show the thing of
waiting.
Come on, something?
Why not?
You think you're clever? Shadow cut.
Double spinning.
I shall defend you.
Shadow cut.
Flash of steel.
Watch out!
Do it. Everything goes
Spinning egg. Everyone's getting sights.
Already written. Check.
Revice!
No effect.
Savat!
Operating at full power.
Anchor shot.
Make strike! Let us aid our comrade.
Poppy's so
Final.
Shadow cut.
Rest spiral!
Rise and shine, Tora.
ready.
Halo.
Deadly drive!
Shadow cut.
I guess I really am the best.
Spiral!
I'll give it everything I've
Is
got.
already written.
Concentrate, Brett.
Checkmate.
Magnificent!
I guess I really am the best.
Let me show you. Are you ready for
Deadly strike!
Double spinning egg.
Flash of
Getting
steel.
tough.
Stay strong. Major part of every hero.
What's happening?
Anchor shot.
Do it!
Shadow cut.
Why not? I guess I really am the best. Double spinning egg.
Eagle eye.
Sure. Yeah.
You're
Double spinning egg.
You can't do that.
Abrona! Sword! I missed. Your future is already written. Double spinning single shot! Flash of steel! Do it! Yes, match! Shadow spinning sword! Abrona! Sword! Sink it up, everyone! We're up, Gramps.
Ray of punishment.
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia!
At your service. Magnificent.
Tora, Poppy, Yoda, power to Tora right here.
Powerful burst.
Slash.
Let's keep it up.
Magnificent.
Go for it!
Photon edge.
Get him, Nia! On it!
I'm so glad you made an enemy of me.
Magnificent.
Tora, go! Yoda! No time! Dorm!
Magnificent.
Are you ready for this?
Getting better.
Match.
Script.
Nice! Sword! Hit it! No!
Magnificent. I shall defend you to the last.
No effect! Double spinning edge!
Healing halo.
Sword! Sword bash!
Spiral.
Double spinning edge! Go for it! Deadly drive!
Good kid. Just as we planned. Jaguar photon
Why not? Everyone's getting psyched! Double spinning edge! Do it!
Come on.
Stop! Sword bash! Double spinning edge! Why not?
Steady.
Sword
You
bash!
can do it.
Gotcha!
Just I'm going down.
Do it!
Spinning cutter. Good time.
Double spinning edge!
Capabilities.
Give it everything I've got!
Concentrate, Rex.
Sacred arrow!
Magnificent.
Steady.
Do it! Double spinning edge!
Let me show you.
Magnificent.
Why not? Amazing! Sword back!
Are you ready?
No, I'm not.
Everything going is great.
I missed!
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
The choice is go for it! Sword!
Magnificent.
Why not? Nia, keep it together!
Steady.
Double spinning edge! Deadly drive!
Are you ready?
Why Nia?
Not again, Rex.
Thanks, Nia! Gotcha! Do it! Double spinning edge!
On you go.
Farewell. Same combo. Third step. Awesome.
You're not half bad.
High up.
No effect!
Rex.
Double spinning edge! Sword back! Gotcha! Go for it!
That does make you
Deadly drive! Double spinning edge!
We can do it. Good.
Rise and
Everything
shine,
going is
Tora.
right. Twisted.
Do it! Why not?
Try to keep it up.
Double spinning edge! I missed!
Everything
Why not? I guess I really am the best!
I apologize.
Gotcha! Double spinning edge!
Finally got something to power. Concentrate, Rex. Sacred arrow.
Magnificent.
Everyone's getting psyched! Double spinning edge!
Just
can keep going.
Quicken arc.
Anchor shot. Nia, keep it together.
Thanks.
Sword spinning.
Let me take it. Force and foresight.
Blade Papa, third stage.
Awesome. You're not half bad.
Why not?
Everything is
Double spinning.
Hammer.
Hit it. No.
Good on you.
Sword back. Ha! Double spinning edge. Anchor shot.
We can do it.
A miss. Double spinning edge. Sword strike. Hit it. No.
Something right.
See, it's getting better.
Much stronger.
Sacred arrow.
What is this? Akath!
Abrona! I don't.
We gotta retreat. Akos!
Abrona!
No time for that, Akos!
Van Damme.
Chapter 3. Our Own War. I thought it best to be silent during that battle because of Van Damme. Let's have a moment of silence for him. Van Damme was never meant to last. That was obvious to a lot of players from what I found. But not to me. I didn't pick up on the signs. And Megaibi, to answer your question, the battle is rigged. If you ever genuinely come close to losing, the game will just pull a surprise, you're not dead. And if you are able to die, I know what it says. It just says defeat Malos. The funny objective markers are basically just exclusively for Zeke and stuff that you would never die to. On top of that, Mithra's stats are all buffed to their maximum during that fight. So, as a matter of fact, you're over-leveled during that fight. But, let's have a moment of silence for Van Damme. Van Damme had a son that reminded him of Rex. That is one dialogue we never got to hear. Which means his relationship with Rex hits all the harder. I'm in tears right now. I really am. Some people would say at this point, if you're hooked on the game, go buy it. I say not yet. Because tutorials. Story-wise, yes, this is when you should join the Xenoblade 2 club. I'd say wait until the next story blade joins the party. Because by then, I'll have given a tutorial on every mechanic and how they all work. So if you're watching blind, stay tuned. It's very likely we will reach the point I recommend you go buy the game yourself by the time we're done. Chapter 4, Aegis.
The body may die, but never the soul, which is merely passed on. Souls flow onward, born and reborn, forever part of the great ether stream.
Why friends make grave here? Can we not take Biggipon home to village?
He'd want to be buried where he fell. It is traditional amongst mercenaries.
I'm so sorry, Fanta. If only I hadn't listened to those people, you'd still be... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault. No matter what, those guys would have tracked us down eventually. What matters is that Vandam saved all our lives. For now, let's just be grateful to him for that.
You're right.
I won't forget your words, Vandam, ever. And fight my own war with Pyra. Pyra? Are you all right?
Yes.
Good. I was worried that you might not. Wake up. Pyra, you know I've got to ask. That thing that happened yesterday, you called yourself Mithra?
What?
I'd like to hear that too. That power, it wasn't normal. Is that the true power of the Aegis? I think you owe us an explanation. It was pretty crazy.
Tora want to know too. Pyra was super strong. Why so strong, huh?
Now, don't pressure the girl.
Well, the thing is, I mean...
Pyra?
Why?
Huh?
Why did you wake me up?
Huh? What?
I didn't want to wake up. I didn't want to come back. I left everything to her so I'd never have to use that power again. But then you woke me up.
Woke you up?
If you hadn't been so useless, none of this would have happened. I wouldn't have had to use this power. Didn't you listen to that Van Damme guy? He told you to hold back. He told you to run. But you just had to push yourself, idiot. Look where it's got us now.
You
really messed up.
You don't have to tell me that. I know, all right. I knew I was being an idiot.
Rex.
But I couldn't hand you over to them. I wanted to keep you safe.
What? At any rate, if you've got questions, you can ask her. I'm out of here. Bye. That's not fair. Everyone, I'm very sorry about all that. Malos and I are Aegises. Blades born with a terrible power, strong enough to destroy the world.
Malos is another Aegis.
Long ago, there was a man who climbed the world tree, hoping to make it to Elysium and meet his creator. But when he arrived at Elysium, he found it empty. So instead, as proof that he had reached that divine realm, he brought back 2 core crystals, Malos and me. And once he made it back to Alrest, he awakened Malos. Why he did it, I can't say. For greed, for power, or perhaps... When Malos awakened, he wielded his world-shaking power, without restraint. To him, it was natural. He had never known anything else. I was awakened by a driver who was determined to stop Malos's rampage. So Malos and I fought. I fought with all my might and succeeded in defeating Malos. But not without a price. 3 great titans fell in the struggle. After the battle, I sealed myself away to ensure that power would never be unleashed again. I took the form you see now and fell into a long slumber. That was 500 years ago.
The Aegis War. The man who awakened Mithra was Adam, hero of the lost kingdom of Torna. Adam fought as Mithra's driver to protect the world from Malos. We Titans played our part in that battle too. It is our calling to live alongside humanity after all.
Gramps?
Adam hid Pyra's sleeping body inside a great ship and sunk her to the cloud sea's floor where none could abuse her power.
So that day, that's the ship that we... That's how Pyra and
I believe it was fate that we met each other. Otherwise, my sister would never have woken up.
You call her your sister?
Mithra and I used to talk together. In that dream of Elysium where you met me. We promised that when we were awakened again, we'd go home to the real Elysium. And then we would fulfill our real purpose.
And that's... defeating Malos again.
I'm very sorry about Mithra. She didn't mean all that. You have to understand, she came out because she wanted to protect you. She broke her own seal for you. Even used her power as the Aegis. The flame powers I use are just a shadow of her strength. Droplets of excess energy trickling through the seal.
Don't worry about it. She was right. This was all my fault. I'm just glad... that you finally managed to open up a little. Also, thank you for protecting everyone, I mean.
Protecting? Me?
Your powers are incredible. I could feel the truth behind the legends.
I'm sorry.
You apologize a lot. You know that? I guess you still feel guilty about the Aegis's power, right? But I don't want you to have to apologize anymore. I hope I can help you move past that. No. I know I can.
Rex,
Power depends on the heart of its wielder. That's what Vandam said. That's why your power is the power to protect. The power to keep everyone safe and smiling. I want to do the same. I'm gonna be the kind of driver who can protect you in turn, I promise. Make a girl cry? That's not gonna fly. Make a girl smile? You pass the trial. That's the third rule of the Salvager Code. Yeah?
Rex! Can you help Tora with repairing of Poppy, please?
Okay, I'll be right there. Oh, yeah. What's for dinner tonight?
how does meatball pot au feu sound?
Delicious. I can't wait.
That's my Rex. Never loses his smile. And that's what keeps us all going. Reminds you of Adam, don't you think?
What's this?
Take it, and go to Indal. That dagger's owner will tell you how you can get to Elysium.
This is a blade weapon, right? Who's its owner?
The man who was once my driver.
Your driver? Huh? But then...
Cole is a blade. We fought together in the Aegis War. Yes. His real name is Minoth.
Blades not get old, though. Why Cole look so old?
Because I'm one of the cursed ones. A flesh eater.
flesh eater?
A blade who has been fused with human cells. A long time ago, before the war, some sought to test the limits of Blade's potential. I am a product of their experiments, one of the unlucky ones who was tainted by their folly.
Why would ancient people do that?
It seems that by combining blade and human, it is sometimes possible to create blades with extremely unique powers. But only very rarely. Most experiments were failures, and I was no different. I gained nothing at all, and lost my immortality to boot. I likely won't last much longer.
Grandpa?
Before I go, I want to see where your path ends. That dagger will aid you. Will you do this for me?
Of course. Oh, but can I ask you to do something too?
Namely?
I was wondering if you could write a play about Vandam.
About Vandam?
Yeah. I think his story could inspire a lot of people. Once I find Elysium, I'll come see you again. Show it to me then?
An interesting notion. Perhaps that is the least I can do. Very well. I'll do it. So see you make it back here in one piece. Understand?
Absolutely. You have my word.
A lot of cutscenes. But we have our objective. Get to Indal. Now, I know this is kind of a sad note, but let's end this on a I thought that was it for the cutscenes. As I was saying, very sad note, but why don't we end this with some happy news? Alright? Now, to get to Indal, we'll need to Rex! Zuo! Listen, don't worry about us. You just carry on with your own journey. Is what I'd like to say. But could you come back to Garfon and speak to you for a moment first? There's something we need to talk to you about. Something the boss left behind. Something from Vandam. We'll give you the details once you get back to Garfon. Don't keep us waiting, yeah? Vandam's last wish. Before we see that, we can now engage 3 blades at once. There's some happy news. So then, who's ready for me to fully explain chain attacks? Okay, this can be compiled into this little segment right now. See, I didn't fully go over chain attacks for a reason. Realistically, you are not getting more than 2 orbs on an enemy at a time. Now that 2 of our party members can have 3 blades, though, that is very much a possibility. So, what about chain attacks? Time I explain the full burst meter in its entirety. When the full burst meter is the gauge that appears in the top left during a chain attack. When when you break an orb, the gauge will fill. You have seen the gauge fill before. When I do a chain attack. When the gauge is full, you will activate what is known as a full burst. A full burst will unleash every party member's level 4 special of the blade they currently have equipped. What this means is, if currently Rex has Pyra out, Nia has Adenine out, Tora, as usual, has Poppy out. Doesn't matter what you say, that's the level 4 specials that are getting used. Something else. A full burst increases the power of your level 4 specials by a damage percentage. At its minimum, it's 500%. At its maximum, it's 5,500%. Yeah. This is determined by how many orbs are intact once you activate the full burst. If possible, you want to leave a lot of orbs. Like I said before, the more orbs you have, the riskier a chain attack is, but the more rewarding it can be. If you have 4 orbs left over from the full burst meter, you are getting a lot of damage. And now that we have the ability, it's time to go over a stipulation. Unfortunately, in Xenoblade 2, there is a limit to how much damage you can do. Don't worry, it's not that low. I think it's 9,999,999. It's just a bunch of 9s. Xenoblade 3 doesn't have this limit, thankfully. But just know there is a limit to chain attacks. Not that you'll ever encounter that before post-game. Finally, how do you fill the burst meter? Like I said, you shatter the orbs. If you can shatter more than 1 orb in a single round, congratulations, you'll be getting more for the full burst meter. Every consecutive orb will give twice as much gauge. So in theory, you can get full burst with 4 orbs. But you need to be very particular about which blades you use. Now that we have 3 blades, your blades going into things is much more important. And now that we have 3 blades, it is very much in the realm of possibility for the driver combo. And Adenine, you've had your time in the spotlight, girl. You really have. But let's get someone else on stage. More specifically,
I won't
Ursula.
let you down. I hope.
But that's not all. Alright, I'm gonna start a poll. Boreas is nowhere... We are nowhere near the point... Well, I mean, we kind of are, but it's gonna require a lot of grinding. We are not in a position to fully upgrade Boreas yet. I'm only starting a poll because Crossset is broken. Boreas is a very good blade, but we can't upgrade him that much. But I can make it work. So I'm curious. Which one do you guys want to see more of? Boreas or Crossset? I've started the poll. In the meantime, I'm going to brainstorm over what I want Rex using. Let's see. He has Mega Lance, Aegis Sword. For now, I think Great Axe would be best.
I hope I'll live up to your expectations.
I don't have the means to do a overly good setup for anybody right now. On Nia, Crossset's the only really good bit ball I have at my disposal. Actually, do I have any... A 2-star ice? Nullify reaction. No. Oh, Rex is so close. Just so you know, the best setup for Rex is a setup you do not have to be lucky for. It is a Great Lance, Aegis Sword, and a third weapon we have not encountered yet. But Great Axe works just as easy. Great Axe, in my opinion, is one of Rex's better weapons. Because of the launch art. That's it. Also the high crit rate that all Great Axes are known for. That's also a contributing factor. Anyway. So, I'm gonna give the poll a few, like, maybe 1 or 2 more minutes. Alright. Actually, you know what? No, I'm looking now. Wow, only one of you voted. Am I that boring? Damn. Okay, guess we're using Boreas.
Yep, just leave it to Boreas.
I never actually went over Boreas, did I? Well, unfortunately, see, these conditions are easy enough to do when you can get into the damn room. My problem is getting into the damn room. Like, these things are genuinely easy to do. It's literally just grind up money, buy everything. The problem is getting into the damn room. Boreas has a single aux core slot. But his abilities make up for it. Alright, let me pull up his bio. No. No, that's too far. Those are the D's. Here we go. Boreas is a pity blade in Group 1. We might as well get that out of the way. For his level 1 special, Open Wide. It's a physical-based one-hit single target with knockback. That will absorb the critical damage dealt as HP. 60 to 100% depending on level. Snack on this is an ether-based 5-hit single target that restores 10 to 20% of damage dealt when the special connects. 2 healing abilities right off the bat. Boreas looking pretty good. Gobble 'em Up is an ether-based 6-hit line that restores 30 to 50% of damage dealt to the entire party. This has a 25% crit modifier. Just looking at Boreas' specials alone, he is the ideal healer blade. So why don't more people use him? Well, it kind of all goes back to this. See, Boreas is a great blade. He really is. If you get him on Nia, even better. Boreas turns into a healing monster on Nia. Specifically because of how Nia's AI works. And how good bit balls are for her. Boreas is the perfect blade for Nia. The problem is how you get the key affinity rewards, which I will show off. I will show off in a moment. Don't worry. For Boreas' level 4 special, Gobble Gobble. A ether-based 2-hit single target with knockback on the first hit. And it restores 50% of the damage dealt to the party. 20% crit mod. Yeah, couple notes. Boreas has some of the best healing specials in the game. Let's get that out of the way now. Look, if you manage to pull Boreas, which is very common, you will not regret using an Overdrive protocol to put him on Nia. You won't. If you can rank him up, Boreas does the work. And this alone is going to fix so many of my problems. But What about the rest of his abilities? Tasty Snack. Heals party when defeating an enemy. Doesn't come in that often, but this number, 60%. By the way, this is max HP. So if Boreas gets a kill, everyone just gets healed. Starting off pretty niche, but when it happens, it is godlike. Look out! Increases evasion rate by up to 45% when affinity is at max. This is his weakest ability. I repeat, this is his weakest ability. Up to 45% evasion rate? Excuse me? And for as easy a gimmick as affinity max? This alone fulfills the if Nia has aggro, she survives. Twang adds 30% chance of knockback when attacked by an enemy. What that means is every time you are attacked by an enemy, you have improved chance of dealing knockback with your next attack, which is slightly better than Lookout. Because knockback is another way to stun lock an enemy. Imagine you equip Nia as a tank, and then you switch to Boreas, then suddenly she's stun locking the enemy. Boreas has Knock-on Wisdom. That's actually a decently rare ability that gets used a lot. So that's always nice to see. Salvaging Mastery. About to come in handy. Fleet of Foot. Also about to come in handy. For Boreas, I have no recommendations for courtships. Anything that would improve his ether or just his healing would be good on him. Now, Ursula, I'm pretty sure I already went over her. Aesthetics-wise, I love Ursula, but I think she's in the same class as Electra, where fan favorite, but she sucks. Physical. Spawns HP potion when landing a hit, restores HP to party. Okay, so she seems more like a desperation attacker. This is just a survival blade. That's all she is. Honestly, I'd say this blade would be really good on Rex. Or one other very specific party member that we haven't gotten yet. But yeah. Can't get Comet Punch. Might as well. But now Nia has 2 break arts, one of which we actually do want her using a bunch. So, with that being said, okay, so I have fire, ice, I have 1 wind. Let me look at my elements. I might have to change things up. Nia probably is not getting changed. So ice, water, wind, earth. Pyro works well with water. I need an electric and I need an electric blade. The only one I have is Electra. If I'm you know what? Panic button.
Let's sock it to him.
Panic button. That's what Electra is. Why do I find myself coming back to Electra constantly? One thing is certain. Electra will keep me alive. Okay, so Ursula, you need art stealth. Boreas. Honestly, in my opinion, does Boreas really need more than one Aux Core slot? Imagine if Boreas had like 3. He would be the ultimate healer. That's good. Is level 1 special? Good enough for now. Okay. Before we go... Oh, yeah. If you dumped a bunch of resources into rock, don't worry. Those resources aren't wasted. They're used for something. I won't say what, though. But everything you dumped into Van Damme is wasted. But any equipment Van Damme had has been returned to your inventory now. I need more crit rate, so I'm going to use the turquoise chip on him. Drill mark. Meh. Also, now that we have three max blades for everyone, we now have more field skill checks that are actually available to us. So yeah, any accessories on Van Damme have been returned to your inventory. He will not take any more pouch items, don't worry. But all the points you put in him, you can't get back. Sadly.
Come out, come out.
Garfont Village. But sadly, Tora is still going to hold back your chain attacks. Just saying. If you're gonna do long chain attacks, try to take direct control of Tora. Also, we have a heart-to-heart here. I didn't view it before because I didn't see it.
I made tea for everyone. Help yourselves.
Oh no! Pyra getting it completely wrong.
Oh? Would you rather have something else, Tora?
Oh, no, that's not it. Tora just think that if Pyra going to do maid job, Pyra should be more... maidy.
Maidy?
Tora, Pyra was kind enough to make tea. Can't you just be bloody grateful?
I'm on Nia's side here.
Oh, Tora knows that, but also strive for perfection is important goal. Tora feel very strongly about this. Most important thing for maid is, knock on word, is, blushy crushy. Pyra's still quite lacking in that area.
I'm lacking? But what on Alrest is blushy crushy?
Girl, you do not want to know. You do not want to know.
What every man looking for. master art of blushy crushy, then all men fall at Pyra's feet.
I'd just like to take this moment to point out that this game came out when the trope in RPGs was every party had to have one pervert. But I think the people at Monolith Soft played it smart here. There is a pervert, and obviously it's Tora, but they didn't have any of the main story get derailed because of it. Because they made jokes about it. We only had the one cutscene. All of the pervert jokes, they're in the heart-to-hearts. Which I actually like. And I will praise this game for doing that.
Almond? Really?
Yes. It is known fact.
Listen, Pyra, there's no point paying attention to this little twerp.
But is Pyra interested in essence of maidiness?
See, okay. I don't know how to word it. So in the VODs, and future Skena, if you're looking at this, and you didn't do it, I guarantee you just shit yourself, and you better take those videos down and correct it. You better do it. You better do it, future Skena. Past Skena is an asshole. That has been established already. You better do it. I will show the alternate routes in the VODs. Because I need to give something that you guys are gonna watch for. But no, I will show the alternate routes in the VODs, because in the VODs I can actually take the time to, you know, go back to that segment. Anyway, one of these options will increase trust for Pyra. One of them for Poppy. I forget which one is which. I don't know what any of the heart-to-hearts do for trust. So you can get... So this is as vanilla a playthrough as I can get without it being min-maxed. I just think it'll be more fun that way. Much better than one-shotting at everything, right? Anyway.
If you think Rex would like that.
Rex is boy, so he definitely not immune to the charms of blushy crushy. It definitely worth Pyra's time to learn essence of maidiness.
I see. Okay, I'm ready. Tora, tell me what to do.
Pyra? Tora will now introduce assistant to help teach essence of maidiness.
How may I be of service, Mr. Rex, sir?
I had to say that. I'm sorry. I couldn't be muted during that. Like, I'm uncomfortable.
Poppy? What is this, Tora? Some kind of malfunction?
Do not worry. This just Rex-focused blushy crushy maximization mode. Have a good day salvaging, Mr. Rex, sir.
Mr. Rex. Sir.
So, this is blushy crushy?
Okay, Pyra, copy what Poppy say.
Mr. Rex, sir, Poppy is blushy crushy just for you.
Mr. Rex, sir, Pyra is blushy crushy just for you?
No. Rex will never fall at Pyra's feet with such low level of blushy crushy. Try again, from top.
Mr. Rex, sir, Pyra is blushy crushy just for you.
Bless her heart. Bless her heart. Pyra is one of those characters that very clearly cares about Rex, but just bless her heart. She's clearly uncomfortable with this, but she's doing it for Rex. By the way, where is Rex? Should we get his opinion on this?
Not there yet. I give up. I can't watch this anymore.
Blushy crushy. Alright, back to serious stuff. Let's see what Van Damme's last wish was. Oh, Rex. Good to see you. Yeah, hi. Don't look so down. The boss left a message with me to give to you if anything ever happened to him. A message from Van Damme. For me. You don't think he knew he'd... Maybe, but if you ask me, I don't think he knew. It's just the kind of life us mercenaries live. You never know which day might turn out to be your last. So it's not uncommon for us to leave messages like this, just in case. Now listen up, because this is important. Rex, I leave the Garfont mercenaries in your hands. Is there anything else? Nope, that's your lot. What? Leaving it to me? That's a joke, right? This is no joke, kid. It's Van Damme through and through. He says what he means, no more, no less. I mean, I won't deny it's simple, but why would he ask me to? The boss thought a lot about you, kid. And I think you've struck a chord with the rest of us, too. You're an honest, straightforward guy. And with plenty of nerve and resolve. And you give us all hope. I don't think I can really take all the credit for any of that. Maybe not, but there's something about you, kid. Everyone feels it. So tell me, Rex. Will you do as the boss asks? It's his last wish. Yes. Alright, I'll do it. Strong words, well said. Nothing less from the guy old Van Damme staked his hopes in. But what exactly would I have to do as the band's leader? You said you don't have any other messages from Van Damme, right? Nope, he's a man of few words. But of course, you'll have me and Zuo to help you out. We couldn't ask you to suddenly handle all the operations on your own. You just dole out the big general orders for now. You can count on us to take care of the details. And then, I guess we'll see how things go from there. Oh, I guess I could probably handle that. Right, then let's start by explaining how things work around here. I'll take it from here. They take missions from all across Alrest. What does that mean? Bear with me here. This game came out when this kind of mechanic was very big. Merc group missions. You can assign blades that are not in your main party. But maybe it's better to show. You.
I'll support you in every way.
Little bit of a tip. Always have a rare blade take charge. Always have a rare blade in these groups. Otherwise, the rest should be commons.
Best of luck, guys.
I'll take care of it.
I imagine I'll
And the more of the criteria you fill out, the better. So search for blades that have the field skill abilities. Yeah, remember transport, industry, and production mastery? That's where all this stuff comes in. If there were abilities that said, it allows you to help with salvaging, it helps with the industry. Those are all for merc missions. Yes, it is entirely possible for the game to spoil merc missions with commons. I hate it.
Okay, understood. Okay, understood.
Now, when you appoint a leader, rare blades have their own squad name. Commons don't. Whoever you assign as leader will gain the most trust. Always give these to rares. Because common blades don't take that much to max out.
Understood. Call us the Flying Merfolk.
So,
Flying Merfolk,
don't
move out.
think you have to constantly switch blades around. And, here's the thing. We're just gonna run around and do stuff. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Bup, 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 bup. Has it seriously not been a minute yet? Okay. There it is. Okay, 10 seconds. Basically, this is a mechanic you have running in the background while you're going out doing side quests. Okay, now, if a squad is returning while you're in the menu, just exit out,
Could you give
go
me
back
more of a
in.
challenge next time?
You better report in then.
You get free gold, XP, and Merc points. Merc points are the experience for Merc groups, and that's not all. You get trust, and, by the way, these abilities have a chance to be filled in. Rare blades are the only ones that cannot have their affinity charts maxed by this, specifically for blades with extremely specific objectives. But pretty much all common blades can be maxed out with this method. Why would you want to max out any blade?
My growth can't be stopped.
Well, let's just say you get something very nice for it. Very nice indeed. We don't have any more missions. So, Merc points are the experience for the Merc level. In the bottom left there, you have the Merc level. The higher it is, the more missions you can take on. As a matter of fact, the Merc level directly corresponds to how many common blades you can have. Yeah. So, just do the mercenary. Now, this type of mechanic, it's seen as not that good now. Because you have to actively wait for this stuff to complete to unlock stuff. It was just in that era of gaming. Xenoblade X had it, but I'm fine with it because it's not really something that you absolutely had to wait on before you could go do anything. That is kind of the case with some things in this game. Not nearly as much, but hey, it's a thing. So, I'll go over the different types of missions when we have access to more. Looks like you completed the mission. Good work, Rex. Max number of common blades increased. The higher your rank, the more common blades. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, he was just saying tutorial stuff. Van Damme's last wish completed.
I reckon the quickest route is back to Argentum, ship to Mor Ardain, then on to the Praetorium.
If we're lucky, there'll be a guild ship at the port.
Can't say no to a free ride. Let's go and see.
It doesn't cost anything?
Salvagers can board guild ships for free. I'll negotiate for you guys, too.
That would be big help.
Yep. Yeah, shut up. Okay, so there is another reason to raise the Merc group rank if you don't care about common blades. Anyway, blue missions are missions that can be repeated infinitely. Purple missions are not. As a matter of fact, see how contracts are there? Sometimes contracts are locked behind the Merc missions. You want to do them. That's my point. Okay, we don't have any. Some blades require Merc missions to actually progress them. So, you should probably... Also, Merc missions raise the development of a town. So for your right, Gorge.
I'll support you in every way.
Production mastery, production mastery. Or info collector. Oh, there's one.
Go on.
I'll take care of it.
Okay, understood.
I imagine I'll fit right in.
I think I know what Partissiere is. Yeah, no, we don't have any. So, the best thing to do in this scenario, fulfill more of the mission requirements. Alright?
Understood. Call us the Flying Merfolk. All set?
Good luck!
So yeah, this is just a passive thing to run in the background. And by the way, despite what people say, 2950, remember that. No, open it. Just remember that. Remember that time. Because I see a lot of people in the community saying time passes when you're not playing the game. So given how long it's been, that should be a lot lower than 2950, right? Like, a lot lower. I'm just disproving something that I see a lot of people telling new players in streams. Hey, look at that. The timer didn't go down. This timer only goes down while you are playing the game. It does not go down when you are not playing it. Now go AFK if you want. But when you close the game, all timers pause. Good and positive. Timers that help you, like always, go down when the menu's open. Timers that hurt you when they go down, do not when the menu's open. So yeah, that is one of the timers that goes down while you are, you know, in the menu. Also, Merc missions. Now we can get some of these. Just by talking to people with that symbol above their head, we can get new Merc missions. So yeah, synopsis. Always have a Merc mission running in the background. Always. Doesn't matter what you think. Always have one running. You will get passive trust and abilities for your blades. Wind Master. I could probably do that now, but I won't at the moment. There we go. Now, I recommend, before you progress story, just run around. Look for new Merc missions. It can really help you out.
I call on the power of water.
Patience is my strong
I think I'll need cross set for that, actually. So anyway,
you're all mine.
Poppy power.
Ooh.
I know Nopons like the back of my. Leave Nopon to Poppy. Tongue.
Gimme. So now that we have more space, let's play some bets. How long until I get a rare? No, genuinely, people, feed me chances, feed me core crystals until I get a rare blade. Then I'm going to make a poll, and we're gonna see how many people are correct. Keep in mind, I just want commons. I only want common blades. I'm gonna say 5. That's my guess. Mega Eevee says 14. Anybody else? Does anybody else want to place a bet? I just realized. When did that happen? Oh god, I potentially just lost a lot of footage. It paused the recording. I don't know why it did that. Anyway. Anybody else want to place a bet? How many core crystals until I get a rare? I'm gonna go get some water and then I'm going to publish it with everyone's general guesses. I am back. Alright then, people. I am making the poll. After I take a sip of my water, I'm going to start opening core crystals. I'd love to quickly make another counter, but I don't think I can. Not without severely lagging the stream. But let's keep track now. Let's keep track. We're gonna do Rex first. Screw it. I'm gonna open 5 commons on both Rex and Nia. 3 rares on both. 1 legendary. Oh, by the way, now the Beastly Core Crystal can be opened if you walk enough. I haven't yet. Also, Rock's Core Crystal has been added. Sadly, it's gonna take time until it's ready. All right, we're doing Rex first. For Rex, I would really like a Dark Blade. Alright, Core Crystal 1. For what we have coming up, there is a Dark Blade that I would really like. Knuckle Claws of the water or ice? Water. You have... Ooh. Ooh. That ain't half bad. I'll have to look at Rex's arts for that. Alright, Core Crystal 2. An electric axe. Decent for Rex. You'll be good for Merc missions. Alright, 2 common blades that are decent for Rex. Justice, I'm sorry. I really want a Dark Blade. I don't even care if it's common. I just really need a Dark Blade. Preferably Chroma Katana or Mega Lance. The ball of the dark element. Well, I did get a dark element. Are you good? Slam down. This blade might be worth it because of Slam Down. Okay, Slam Down is a very good ability for chain attacks. That blade just has the chance to hit 3 orbs at once. Alright, I believe this is number 4. Chroma Katana, what element are you? Wind. Okay, could be good. What are battle skills? Solid. I can think of worse. Alright, final common for Rex. This is my guess on when I get a rare. And I was wrong. Oh, and it's a shield hammer? Eh. Alright. Let's pop 3 rares. The first one was definitely a rare. You are Knuckles of, I believe that's Earth. Oh no, it's fire. You have recharge boost. Really good. Then that dropped off. Yeah, that dropped off hard. Not, like, honestly, that is... Ugh. Like, if I use another Fire Blade on Rex, it has to be really good. Like, cross-set good. You are Shield Hammer. Ice. You resist fire, damage by toppled enemies. Eh. Alright. Final rare. We are now on 8. Chroma Katana. I don't like how it's Earth Element. Rapid regen. Meh. abilities all around. Not quite what I'm looking for, though. I haven't gotten anything that I'm quite looking for. I need something with a break art, preferably dark elemented, for what's coming up. We are now on 9. Ether cannons can be good. I just don't like them on Rex. Alright. Alright, Nia, it's your turn. Number 10. Pitball. What element are you? Because I would like Nia to have a better variety of elements. I think that's fire? Yeah, those are terrible. Also, to give Mega Eevee an actual chance of victory, let's divvy it up. Rare Crystal next. 11. Dark Elemented. I'm entirely willing to use an Overdrive protocol if she has the right skills. More of a desperation attacker. But you could be good. Alright, this is number 2, so we are now at 12. Great Axe with Darkness. Good blade arts. Not so good battle skills. For 13, we are going to use a common. For the 14th one, which is Mega Eevee's guess, we'll use a legendary to actually give him a chance. A Wind Chroma. Reaction nullify. Movement. Meh. Alright. Will this be a legendary? Let's find out. Oh my god! I know who that is. Congratulations, Mega Eevee! You are psychic! You are freaking psychic!
None can stand against.
You are a psychic, Mega Eevee! Okay. I am using Percival, not on Nia. I'm using him on Rex. Okay. Pretty sure I used all 3 rares and only 2 of these. I hate that I have to use another overdrive protocol now. Shield Hammer. Honestly, I think Shield Hammer better fits these guys than anyone else. And I think that's Darkness. What's with Nia getting all the Dark Blades? Gold, meh. 4. Ether Cannon? Would that be good on Nia? Depends on what your abilities are. Yeah, no, that's trash. Why have I not... Well, I've gotten a few good common blades, but... nothing really better than what I already have. This is the last core crystal. And it's a chroma. Wind. I actually do like the design of the chroma katana blades. Just the way they fight. It just has shonen vibes. Alright. Before we go over Percival, Nia is a terrible driver for him. Alright. Sorry, Perun.
Back to battle.
Alright, Percival. Percy. Let me pull up his bio. Should be in the P's. No. No. Spoilers. Perun. There it is. Here we go, Percival. Now! Can someone remind me which pity group I'm on? Because this might have been a very rare draw. Does anybody know? Did I write it down somewhere? No, I don't think I did. I wasn't expecting... Yeah, I personally wasn't expecting to have to wait 2 weeks before doing the next stream. So, well... Percival is a pity blade in Group 2. And he is exceptionally rare in Groups 2 and 3. If I had Group 3, this was an extremely lucky draw. Dark Serpent is a ether-based 4-hit line that increases aggro. Drawn. Not that good for Rex. Percival is my new panic button. I'm just gonna say that now. Blade Vortex. Physical-based 1-hit single target that deals increased damage to enemies targeting the driver. Grim Moon, his weakest special. It's a physical-based 2-hit line that randomly one-shots non-bosses. It does have a 25% crit modifier, though. Percival's level 4 special. Demon Quadrant is a physical-based 4-hit single target with knockback and a 3% chance to one-shot non-bosses. It has a 50% crit rate. Well, crit modifier. Percival has 1 aux core slot. Now let's go into his abilities. Eater of Men. It doesn't matter by who. Every time an enemy is killed, the driver deals increased damage. This can all the way go from, if you are facing 3 enemies, on that 3rd one you basically one-shot them. Yeah. Soul Sucker restores up to 75% of HP each time an enemy is defeated. I don't know if this is driver exclusive, like Rex has to kill the enemy, which is gonna happen anyway, or if it's universal. And his worst ability, Brandish. Percival is about a lot of insta-kill. But once you have this, all humanoids just have a chance of dying immediately, which is nice. He obviously has Dark Mastery and Leaping. And Assassination. This is for Merc missions, mainly. Percival is what I would categorize as a tank fit for an attacker. That would be the best way to describe him. He doesn't have good block rate. He does give quite a bit of ether and physical defense. And he has an agility mod. He was made for an attacker. And with my strategy, Percival is going to fit in just right. I'll explain it to you next stream. But now we have a break art and a topple art. So, guess the question is, what now? I have Dark Fire. That's a conundrum, isn't it? So, I have ice. Nia has wind, so that counters that. Rex is pyro, which counters that. Earth. Someone needs an electricity blade. I don't need 2 panic buttons. That's just a fact. I prefer to have him focus on the driver combo, though. God, this is a hard choice. Agate.
I hope I'll live up to your expectations.
So yeah, Rex, my Rex now has a break art, a topple art, and a launch art. So, while we are exploring, going to get Merc missions, there likely won't be more story progress this stream, just a heads up. Let's go to Goldmouth.
Long journeys make Tora tired.
What will we find?
So, while we're here, what did I come here to do again? I know there was something that was convenient for. Oh, right, Boreas. I kind of got distracted by Percival. I'm gonna be honest, the only reason I'm using Percival, he has a break art, and he's dark. This guy, he wants to sell this warehouse. We can pay him 100,000. No. Slightly better off. No. So we either grind for 100,000 G, or, as he was actually telling us, but I skipped over because I'm bored. What if we just had? What if we just opened this? I'm missing one. I have to have someone with Nopon wisdom, please. No, I don't have anyone. Please tell me Poppy can upgrade hers right now. No, that's easy to complete. Oh wait, no. How much trust? Worth it.
Woo! Super tasty treat for Tora!
This is worth it.
Master Pawn will like Poppy's new capabilities.
Okay, I just need to speak to Nopon now.
Perhaps I can be.
But first, yeah, no, you are not using up more love source if it's avoidable.
Research is progressing.
Poppy's favorite.
We're back. Will you hear our
Oh, hey.
report?
Nicely done.
I guess I spent so long opening blades that they returned.
All done. All I can think of now is
Vibrato instruments and cosmetics.
Just you wait. I'll show you some.
excellent. I just keep on getting.
We need a female and fire.
I'll take care of it.
Reporting.
You know what? Cross that.
See if I can light a fire under their butts.
I won't let you down.
Sure. Go on. Okay. Understood.
Starmine Squad, move out! Follow my sparks, everyone!
Just remember to have fun.
Alright. So they'll be done in 30 minutes. I need to Nopon. I need to Nopon like now. I'm getting in there. I don't care. I'm actually using Boreas now. I have to get in there. Hello, Merc Mission. Oh wait, Ben is gone. I forgot he was gone now. I need two Nopon right next to each other. I think shop vendors count. Should be 3 net. Wait, no, 4. I just gotta make sure it works before I devote time to this. Okay, yes, it works. Yeah, sorry, I am not grinding that much cash. Not this early. So how are you guys doing now? I don't know if I had anyone watching my streams blind. I really don't. I know Mega Eevee's not blind. Also, yeah, I was fighting back tears when Van Damme died. But here's the thing. I'm kind of numb to it now. It's because I've seen, like, it's because I played Xenoblade 2 more than any of the other Xenoblade games. Because every time I play it, it's different in some way. How close am I? About halfway there. Anyway, cosmetics. Why is that the only thing I remember from that? Cosmetics and instruments. I'll probably buy out the instrument shop since that's the one that's actually useful to me. For the record, you do not need to do what I'm doing, just so you know. I'm just playing on a harder difficulty. If you're playing this game for the first time, just don't have a custom difficulty. Play on the default. If it's your first time playing a Xenoblade game, probably pick easy. And especially on easy, you can kind of just coast through with no problems at all. Got it.
Poppy feels strong.
Yeah, you could also just bite the bullet and just give in and grind the money. Besides, this isn't even the best method of getting this stuff. Ugh.
Like the back of my leave Nopon to Poppy.
Now we open. Welcome to Goldmouth Warehouse. This place is useful for a lot of different blades. A lot of different blades use this space for, well, a lot of stuff. For Boreas! These are boxes for stashing food that I prepared at mock speed, just for me. The plan is to fill them up with all kinds of food I like. Oh, right. The more food I have handy, the better I can concentrate on battling. First, let's collect some cooked foods. We'll take care of it. These boxes are for Boreas. You give him cooked foods. T-bone steak is easy to get. Like, really easy to get. And it's cheap.
Nah. Long journeys make Tora tired.
What will we find?
So, okay, antiques, where is it? Oh, that one specifically will be good for later. Keeping that. Don't care about that. Don't care. Don't care. I'm gonna keep this for later. That could be helpful. Why'd I just do that? I sold the luck thing. Well, not getting that back. That might be good. Do you have a bunnet choker? Oh, you don't. Well, F me. Now, what's gonna make this annoying? This won't teleport us inside of the warehouse. And in fact, when I have the cash, I do plan on just opening the door. Because it's more convenient that way. Oh, hey!
How do we go from here?
I misremembered. So basically, we're gonna do constant supply runs. Because a lot of this stuff is actually stuff Pyra can cook. My issue with that is that the cooking mechanic isn't that good. Yeah, the pouch items are really nice, but...
How do we go from here?
The UI. It's just gonna be very difficult to grind for the materials without already knowing where to go, which I don't at the moment. I plan to show Pyra's cooking off eventually, but that's going to require a lot of off-screen grinding, and by off-screen grinding, I mean Patreon grinding. What I'm excited for is to finally do something with Patreon, too. With everything almost sorted out, I can finally start using it again. Man, if only we could carry more steaks. Actually, this was Van Damme's favorite meal. Oh, hey, development went up. So, if you think about it, Van Damme is still helping us from beyond the grave. In the form of his favorite meal. But hey, at the very least, by doing this, we're getting a ton of development with Uriah. I think I need like 4 more now.
That was a slog. How do we go from here?
So hey, I have to know, is the YouTube app like glitching for anyone else? Because for some reason, the like counter and the viewers don't update unless I just reload the video entirely. Like, does that happen for anyone else, or is it just me? Like, I've noticed that in a few of the streams I watch. It's kind of annoying. In fact, it's a big problem on my streams. Because unless I have a certain display up, which lags the stream, I can't see the likes. Boreas's notes. No more will fit. Key affinity. Alright.
I'll keep getting bigger and better.
Okay, I need to use drinks on him. Boreas the Gourmand. So yeah, Boreas, in case you haven't noticed yet, his whole shtick is food. So, first things first. Not Percival. I'll go over Percival's likes and dislikes later. Boreas. Boreas, first off, like staple foods. I'm saying this because I'm getting orange paratha later. He likes that, and if I can find it, cosmetics, and so does Ursula.
How do I look? Pretty?
Okay, I don't have anything else he likes. That'll work for now. The cosmetics. I need to feed him a drink. Yeah, literally all of Boreas's affinity awards are food related, except for the heart-to-heart ones. So meat, vegetables, drink, sweets, seafood, staple food. Oh, Ursula likes sweets. That's nice. So we have sweets, drinks. I don't have any staple foods.
This is delicious.
Can I have some pirate cooked food in return?
Pyra cooked food. Nice. Staple food, seafood, veggies.
My support skills are also first rate.
And now we have dessert. We can actually get that here. Well, most of this. I can rebuy a lot of this stuff. Yeah, Boreas is hungry. Boreas is actually hungrier than Kirby, if you can believe it.
I'll keep getting bigger and better.
That's trust, Nopon, meat, veggies, drinks, sweets, seafood, stewed. One, two, three, four, one, two, three, four, one, two, three, four,
Can I have some pirate cooked food in return?
Yeah, it's literally just all of the food categories. You have to feed them a bunch. Now the veggies. Yeah, I am leveling him up as much as I can right now.
I'll keep getting bigger and better.
I'll worry about the different categories later. Finally, drinks. Fizz juice seems easy. Oh god, I need 100 of it, though. I'm gonna get sweets out of the way. First, let me restock on these. Now, you. On the bright side, I'm gonna get a lot of development for Argentum. Staple food, seafood. 8. I need... Well, no. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need to feed 4 at first. 1... 2, 3, 4.
This new move.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This new move is too cool.
Now, you know what? Let's do drinks. Okay, I know it's fizz juice, but is twinkle juice an option? Because that is much, much, much cheaper. It's like half off. Sorry if this whole process is boring. Like, I really am. This is why not many people use Boreas. Okay, no. Cheapest one is fizz juice.
How do we go from here?
First I buy Max, then I buy Max for this. Alright, let me double check all the items I need. Okay, I need 4 drinks. One, 2, 3, 4.
Everyone's gonna be real grateful.
Veggies and meat. Well, I mean, I could do the seafood, actually. Alright, how much seafood? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, just 9 of them. Start with 1.
Everyone's looking to me.
No reason I shouldn't make Boreas his very best, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? You know what? The VOD is probably just gonna cut to black right before I start all this, and then I'm just gonna go, I went out and bought all of this stuff for Boreas and fed it to Nia. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Everyone's looking to me. Have to do well.
Now I'm looking for veggies or meat. Or staple food. That works too. How cheap is this place? Oh, wait. Now that's familiar. So, fun fact, This is Boreas's favorite item.
I can eat this stuff day and night. This tastes homemade. I love it. Oh, I just remembered. I'm hungry.
Of course you are. Of course you are, buddy. Boreas, though, is very precious, and I do like him as a character. He really is. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd use him all the time if I didn't have to do this every time I used him.
Oh, I just remembered.
One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and I believe Boreas is a blade that this can't be done through Merc missions. You have to do it manually. Now I use meat and veggies. Does Argentum even have a veggie store? Pretty sure the first meat store is in Gormont, but can never be too sure, right?
Treasure acquired.
I know Noppon's like the back of my...
Leave Noppon to Poppy.
Don't calm your mind.
Let's open this. I forget, what's needed for this again?
You're all mine.
Patience is my strong suit. I know Noppon's like the back of my...
Leave Noppon to Poppy.
I almost have the Noppon Wisdom. I need the Fortitude. So... Oh. Hey, look at that. How did I never see that thing before? There's a treasure trove right above Vanna's bedroom. Good to know.
I know Noppon's like the back of
I'll
my...
be able to do that later.
Don't.
Very soon, actually. The Goldmouth Wheelhouse.
Perhaps rest and enjoy view for a bit.
This is where they steer Goldmouth, because remember, Goldmouth is actually just a ship. A giant ship.
Wow,
Welcome to the flight deck.
Perhaps rest and enjoy view for a bit.
Oh yeah, the salvaging area here is a lot more high level than the lower ones.
I hope things went well.
Hello, informant. What you got? Blades and idea. I'll need this. Yeah. I can now do that little mini quest. I don't think it gets put on your quest log, but there is a nice little reward to be gotten through that. Ooh.
Poppy boosters engaged.
I've never been back here. Hold on. Let me get some wind.
Hey. Looking forward to working with you again.
Forget Boreas for a sec.
Looking forward to working with you again. Use my power! Happy to. Happy to.
Poppy boosters engaged.
We're on the roof. Interesting.
Back to battle.
I hope I'll live up to your expectations.
Yep. Just leave it to Boreas.
Treasure acquired.
It is good to
I need
dwell on the
lockpicking.
past from time to time.
Shrine? Do I have anyone with a high enough lockpicking? I think I have someone with high enough ancient wisdom, and I think that person's Perun. Yeah. Okay, no, I don't have anyone with lockpicking. Damn. I guess that trip was wasted.
Oh.
If that killed me, I would have been so mad.
Come out.
Now, let me get back to what I was doing before, and that is powering up Boreas.
Poppy power! I know knock-on's like the back of my...
Leave knock-on to Poppy.
Thumb.
Oh.
Alright. Oh, this is not gonna be pleasant. I'm gonna tell you this now.
We're here.
So, shall we?
You know what? No. Yeah, I'm doing that. Make this go by faster.
Off we go.
What will we find?
And we're you. How do we go from here?
I wonder if there's anyone still actively watching me. All right. Oh, that's a heart-to-heart with Adenine. Neat. Hold up.
And we're you. And we're you.
This
How do we
will
go from
end at
here?
93, in which case I won't have to buy a full stack anymore. I know I said I'm happy to get back to streaming, but this is the stuff I'm gonna be honest, I did not like of streaming. If I was recording, I'd just cut this out. And I'd give a list of the items and what I did. But personally, I feel that when I'm streaming,
And we're you.
I can get
How do
live
we go from-
criticism. If I get something wrong, it's not once the video comes out, I learn about it and it's too late then. It will be, I get something wrong and somebody usually calls me on my bullshit. If I get something wrong in my explanations, somebody will usually call me on my bullshit. That's what I like about streaming. Also, it definitely helps that it is just what everyone watches right now. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 7. 7, and we'll have max key affinity with Boreas. And technically speaking, I could max Boreas out right now.
How do we go from here?
We're here.
So?
There we go.
I'll keep getting bigger and better.
Alright, so the staple food thing, that should just happen naturally on Nia. Probably the same with drinks, like, no, not drinks, with sweets later. So, going down the list. Let's get seafood out of the way first. I need more seafood.
Off we go.
What will we find?
But first, restock time. Sparkle sugar, definitely want that. I did warn you guys, the rest of the stream is not story progress. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Everyone's looking to me. Have to do well.
Alright. What are the... How many drinks I got? Definitely enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Everyone's gonna be real grateful.
So speak to Nopon, increase trust, increase trust. Alright. No veggies or meat here. So, you know what we're doing. We're going to Torregoth. So yeah, I'm thinking rest of this stream is just...
Let's rest the spell.
I'm grinding blades.
Shall we?
I'm gonna level them. Oh wait, before I forget.
Did we crush it?
It should open up our options a little.
From strength to I feel I can go far.
Just you wait. My growth can't be stopped.
Alright, I need shield hammer. You have keen eye.
Utmost best, whatever my role.
Best of luck, guys.
I got way too many shield hammers. I know I have
I
them.
won't let you down.
I imagine I'll fit right in.
I'll be in the other party then.
I imagine I'll fit right in. Excellent. I have established my team, the Contrarians. Well then, wish me luck.
Just show me the way.
Meat. What's your cheapest thing? Total of 9. One, 2, 3, 4.
Can I have some pirate cook?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Can I have some pirate cooked food in return?
Veggies. But first, I need to restock. Cream orange paratha. There we go. That should be enough. For a total of 9.
Support skills. support skills are also first rate.
How long did that take? Genuinely, how long did that take? What, like 1, maybe 2 hours? Alright. All I have to do is spam sweets, and I'm good. I'm just gonna let this happen naturally. Gonna be real, letting it happen naturally. The rest of this stuff is trust oriented, but let's go view that heart to heart first. Where is it? It's set at the end. Oh wait, I think that heart to heart needs a later party member.
Rise and shine.
Alright, Nia, I hope you like sweets, because you're about to get a bunch of them. 1, 2. Now what is the weakest thing I can spam? Probably sparkle sugar. 3, 4, 5.
This new move is too cool.
The only thing, so now that I've spent that much time just feeding Boreas food, if I go through with the staple food, which will happen, by the way, probably by the end of the stream, honestly, well, all of his abilities are maxed. Boreas really is the ultimate healer now. If you put in the effort, Boreas is very powerful. He's possibly the easiest blade to max out. He's just the most tedious. Boreas is the simplest, yet the most expensive. Alright, Ursula, what do you need? We don't have access to that yet. Okay, after viewing Ursula's heart to heart.
That was a slog. How do we go from here? Cream orange paratha is the best. I can eat this stuff day and night.
Alright. Now we wait. But in the meantime, let's work on other blades. Now the inn. Inn has a heart to heart. Which probably needs more party members. Yay. Alright. Percival. Percival has an easy guy. He's easy. Trust. That's all he needs. Then, yeah. Favorite pouch items from the drink category. Yeah. Look at this. Percival is normal. Forget the Norse Pear jelly for now. Screw it. I'm gonna get some trust with Pyro while I'm at it.
Having this makes me real happy.
Wait, everyone likes
Generosity
drinks?
Expertly brewed too.
A balm for the soul.
Mmm, tasty.
Wait, hold up. If I could find a drink that gives me similar effects to Narsapear jelly, oh god. I know he has leaping now. All he needs to do is finish an enemy now. Now, Agate, what do you need? Can't do it. Use a chain attack. Most likely in her presence. Oh no. Oh no. Well, first we need to go to Gormott. What about the rest of you? Salvage. We could probably do that. I'm hoping it doesn't care. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Probably on stream. Poppy's good. What about Pyra? Blade art, evade and attack. Don't care about that. Oh, so for Pyra, it's literally just play the game. Huh. Yeah, Boreas is the one that is problematic. Wow. Okay, so let's see here. Probably do cycle. No, I'm gonna make the rest of this about blade grinding. New Merc mission. Vargal Tavern. Yep, there it is. There it is. Alright. Screw that. Screw that. Wait, I have black roast coffee? So I had someone that needed black roast coffee, and I never got it for them. No. Oh yeah, it was Perun. I'm gonna sell all but one of those then. Increases lure range. That's gonna be good all around. More damage is dealt by specials. That could be nice. What we need most now is cash. Thanks to Boreas. He made us go bankrupt. I hope it was worth it, buddy. Alright, so first step. Gormott. Someone needed to kill something in Gormott. Okay, yeah. It was agate. A crawler caterpillar. Oh, wait. By the way, the bant sound is me trying to open the menu while the world is still loading. Gormott. Torgoth. We need a caterpillar. Though honestly, I'm not sure how worth it it'll be to level Agate up. She might be leaving sooner than people expect. But for side questing reasons, she stays. But I think I remember where some are.
Come out, come out.
These guys should all leave me alone now, I believe. Yeah. Taragon! Yeah. Nice that we're finally getting to do some combat. As soon as I find the enemies. They might be in the wastes, which I can't get to right now.
Come out, come out. Come out, come out.
Might as well start with the break art. Yeah. We're set to launch it at start now. Besides, I think I'd rather have Percival out for when, just for while Rex has the starting aggro.
Come out, come out.
Yeah, no, there's too many people that think this game doesn't have much strategy.
What have we here?
Not all action RPGs are just spam attack till you win. There is actual strategy to some of these things. Okay, crawler, is that what I need? Yes.
Watch yourself, Rex. Just watch this. Quietly.
Are you ready
meeting
for
of mine.
Poppy's full capability?
My thoughts exactly. Okay. Yeah, why not? We make a good team. I could have done this blindfolded.
Indeed you could, Rex.
Break him!
Fine feeling.
My thoughts exactly.
A worthy foe, I hope.
We make a good team. I could have done this blindfolded. Come out, come out.
It's probably because it's high tide.
So.
Honestly, a lot of people seem to have an issue with this game, and there is one thing I've noticed. Something that is very apparent in this stream. Take your time.
I know quite a bit.
Xenoblade is not best played rushed. You do that in 1 and 2 and you're gonna get wrecked. Especially when you're playing on a harder difficulty. This game is designed with you actually exploring. That's why you get XP and fast travel points for doing exactly that.
A meeting of minds. I like your attitude. I'm going all in.
I don't know. I feel sorry for them.
So, I am thinking it'll be time to end stream in about 15 minutes.
Hey, we got through it in one piece, didn't we? Besides, you're so small, the chances of that happening are like next to nothing.
Oh,
Wait,
you
what?
Want to talk?
Were they just talking about how they might kick Tora around like a soccer ball? Okay, that's admittedly funny. All right, you just play Pyra. Again, just play, but I need to have an emphasis on the level 1 specials. Yeah, he does. But back to what I was saying before. People don't take their time in Xenoblade, and you suffer because of it. Xenoblade is a series where you should slow down and smell the roses. You really should. Block. Let's just go salvage twice. But no, like, if you're playing Xenoblade for the first time, and I've said this before, the best tip I can offer you is to explore. It's okay to put the objective on hold for a bit. We're at a point in the story where that's honestly a thing we can do. Nope. I know what that is. Not doing it. I know what that is. That might be the topic for next stream.
Time for some treasure hunting.
But no, like, you don't have to go gung-ho on the story. And starting in Xenoblade 2, the developer said, okay, you know what? You want to rush? Here. Have an easy mode. You don't have to... You can rush all you like in this mode. Because it's true. You can play the entirety of the game without exploring, without doing any side quests, if you click easy mode. That goes for Xenoblade 3, that goes for 2.
Easy peasy.
Ah, you could have taken him away.
Treasure acquired.
Yeah, you probably could have, Mia.
Time for some treasure hunting. Yup. Ta. All right. Oh, I love the smell of salvage. Let's show them a thing or three.
All right, we got emergency mode.
A meeting of minds.
My thoughts exactly. Gotcha. Sure. For sure. You're all mine.
But yeah, no, like, stop. Smell the roses. Explore. take the time to fill out your blade affinity charts. You'll thank yourself for it later. Too many people just want everything to be fast. And if you want to just speed through Xenoblade 2, easy mode exists. You could just use the common blades that don't have specific requirements. Just a good example, Pyra is mostly just play the game and you'll eventually max her. But to get the really good stuff, like with Boreas, sorry, you gotta put in the work. And that's actually why I feel like Kever's going to love playing Xenoblade 2. Because the game is basically requiring him to stop and smell the roses. Which I notice he likes to do a lot. So it's perfect. Anyway. Alright, let's get the Tiger out of the way. Should be easy enough to reach. And you know what? 2 birds with 1 stone. I'll play the new Tiger level.
How do we go from here?
Gotta show it off somehow, right? Remember to always click easy. We now have stage 2. We can get better stuff here. But, as with level progression, gonna be a lot harder. Yeah, all I care about is score. Yeah, once I learn this thing, I think I'll become better. That's what happened on stage 1. This won't be as annoying of a grind, mainly because it's just score attack. All I need to care about is the score. Yep, crystal's coming up. I missed a lot. I didn't get it this time. But what parts did I get? Wait. I've already reached both score thresholds. This game wants me to get it again. Some of those might actually be legitimate upgrades. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I guess just playing it causes it to register.
Poppy's skills having...
Okay, so I just have to play it twice. Doesn't matter how well I do. But I'm still gonna try to get all the treasure chests because upgrading Poppy is never a bad thing. However, grinding it endlessly, that is still reserved for Patreon. I missed the enemy bonus, so... Yeah. Getting all the ether crystals nets me a bonus to them. So yeah, this is what I'm doing in my off time. Like, while I'm editing videos, by the way. Haven't been doing it lately, but yeah, this is mostly just what I do. And we're done.
Increased.
Can't do that. Raise affinity in combat, blade combo, driver combo. Okay. Man, for this, I ought to just take direct control of Tora, honestly. For Dromark, defeat Wolf enemies. That's it.
That was a slog. How do we go from here?
Okay. Now I guess we just decimate some Wolves. How soon until these guys come back? Okay. Next stream probably gonna be a side quest stream, not gonna lie. Carlin's Squarer. I think Dromark needs this.
A meeting of minds. I like your attitude. Now's a good time to get rolling. Follow-up shot. Okay. No. I'm gonna show you how to roll now. Ha! Hearts of everyone beats it. Have a knuckle sandwich. Defense Pyro. You can do it, Rex. No. Tora ready up here for me. Win for sure. Okay, here we go. Providence. Arms easy. Dumbly, dumbly. Tora can do it. I got. Leave it to me.
Okay, we're gonna go with that. No, you need to use a level 1. So just do that.
Blade combo. Third stage.
No. Not allowed.
Just give me the heads up. Volcano topple. Why not? Volcano break. Double spinning edge. Volcano
Get some healing.
spinning cutter. Anchor
We'll do it together.
All right, we need to use chain attacks for Agate. Let's show off Percival. Oh, right as the enemy was about to die.
Get him, Nia. On it. Here goes.
Good.
Tora, Poppy, you're outpowered. Tora right here.
Poppy Alpha operating at full power.
Enemy down.
Dinner is served.
Poppy could tell you, but then Poppy would have to kill you.
Oh, damn. Well, that's dark. What's the secret to your power? Poppy could tell you, but then Poppy would have to kill you. Damn. Dark much? Raise affinity in combat. Can't do that yet. Actually, hold up. Let me change some of Poppy's stuff around. I completely forgot I got a bunch of stuff. Telepathy, chance of triggering arts. Add that. Arts aggro boost. I could add some more block rate. Out of curiosity, could I just make a stronger version? I could. Not strong enough though, so maybe not. But instead, this will be more helpful going forward.
What have we here?
I think we're mainly here just for Dromark. Yeah, the Wolf enemies and the Squarers, however you pronounce it.
Okay, time to take you down.
Tora, hungry and coming for them.
Ha!
Spinning cutter.
Breaker. New enemy in the mix. My thoughts exactly.
Lucky break.
Gotcha. Why not?
Okay.
Everyone's getting psyched.
I'm gonna show you how I
Like
do
your
it.
attitude.
Here for me.
Pyra.
Leave it to me.
Stop.
As you avoid.
Everyone's getting psyched.
Volcano.
I'm getting fired up.
Nicely done.
Here for me.
Poppy will protect Master
Double spinning edge.
This'll make things easy. Spinning cutter.
Keep eye on me. Poppy Alpha operating at
Are you kidding me?
Please leave it to Tora.
Gotcha. I got it.
Leave it to me.
For sure. Let's give him the full treatment.
Let's get off a fusion combo.
Flame combo. Third stage. Awesome. Mega eruption.
Good on you. Stay calm. Take deep breaths. Here, have a knuckle sandwich. Tora can do it.
Gotcha. Sword is cold.
Alright, might as well so I can get the ability for Agate.
Me first.
Let's use Agate.
I'll finish this.
Get him, Nia. On it.
Ursula? Hey, Ursula! Hey, Ursula! And Poppy.
Enemy down.
That was spectacular. Right, Grumps? Remember, Rex, pride comes before a fall.
Wait. Did that not count? Oh, wait. She has to partake in it. That actually makes a lot of sense. A lot more sense than what I thought. Okay, so after this last unique monster, we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it a day. I really need to finish the videos that I've been working on. So then I can start releasing them when I'm not streaming. I need to finish Future Connected.
Leave it to me. Let's do this.
Volcano rain.
Why not?
Just need a heads up.
Gotcha. Double spinning
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
I like your attitude. Now I'm so fast.
Now the chance to get some Now let's show what we're really made. I won't stop it.
Why not?
Yeah. Cease.
Let's give him the full treatment.
I won't stop it.
Why not? Yeah. Double spinning X.
Defense protocol activated.
I do have an Ice Blade.
This will be delish.
Blade combo, third stage. That's awesome.
Let's go.
Gotcha.
Okay, let's go with the fire combo.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Double spinning X.
Defense protocol activated. Might not be much, but I'll do what I can.
Ice.
Blade combo, third stage. Man, awesome.
With Tora in the party, I'm not gonna do any better than this.
We're up, Gramps.
First, agate so you can take part in it?
Magnificent.
Oh, win. So, I think I want to use Ursula.
Let's hit him good.
Mag, elemental burst. Magnificent.
Let's keep it up.
Magnificent.
Let's use Percival.
You like that? Magnificent.
Get him, Nia.
Dromark.
Elemental burst. Magnificent. You turn.
Let's keep it up.
Magnificent.
I think I'm going to leave with agate.
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia.
Boreas.
Magnificent. Chain attack finish.
Like so.
Leave it to me.
Magnificent.
I won't fight.
Why not?
Don't think
Everyone, double spinning
Activated.
Great. Thanks for the support.
Hey, King.
I won't fight.
Keep eye on
Gotcha.
Copy Alpha operating at full power.
Topple them.
Now
Nope.
get some healing done.
Yeah, you're not getting away, buddy.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome. Volcanic storm, topple.
Good talking you. Steady. What would you have me do?
Gotcha.
I won't fight. Okay,
Pyra,
here we
let's
go.
go.
Rex, I'm with you.
Burning
Sword.
Magnificent.
double spinning X.
Aqua wave.
Alright. Sorry I'm being so quiet. I'm trying to focus.
Now's a good time to get healing. Now you'll see what fire can do.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Me first. Hit it. No.
Now.
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia.
At your service. Down. Elemental burst.
Tora, Poppy, go. Tora right here.
Magnificent.
And another one.
Magnificent.
Let's go for Percival.
Clear. Good.
Get him, Nia.
Here I can. Ready or go.
Barry, let's hit him good.
Elemental burst.
Tora, Poppy, go.
Alright.
Operating at full power.
Excellent.
Let's keep it up.
Superb.
Let's finish it with Pyra.
Got this.
Superb.
Get him, Nia.
On it.
I'm not really in the mood to do much.
Superb. Enemy down.
Dinner is served.
Meow.
No way. We were awesome.
Alright, we might as well just get moving because he called allies and they're stuck all the way down there for some reason.
Hey, Nia. I just found the shiniest trinket.
I'm back.
You want to see?
We worked really hard
Hey,
for this one.
Nia, I hope things went well.
I'll check it out later. You're such a child sometimes.
Jeez, how many cues was that at once?
I want to help the team.
Alright.
I feel powerful.
I think I know what the rest of this stuff is, and it's stuff we're about to unlock. Alright, that was a good battle. It really was. Before we end stream, though, I just like to show something that can now happen when you're passing through Garfont.
Off we go.
What will we find?
Let's look around before we go anywhere. No, they usually. Your blades can appear in Garfont Village now. The game has a little bit of a bias towards rare blades, but when blades are not in your party or on a mission, they can appear in Garfont. This is one of my commons. He would not be here normally. If we look around, we might be able to find one of our rare blades. Basically, they'll just be sitting around somewhere, just waiting for you to talk to them. They will disappear usually whenever you go through a loading screen and be replaced by other blades. Pretty nice world building. So anyway, that's it. That's it for this time. Next time on Xenoblade Chronicles 2, we're gonna start doing story. By Lord, we're gonna start. But not much story will be done. We will progress the story to a very specific point. Then we're just gonna say F it and do side quest mania. We will be reaching the next region next time though. So I guess stick around for that. I'll see you guys next time. This time, not in 2 weeks. This time, probably in less than a week. Yeah, my stream schedule is going back to being consistent. Thank the Lord. Let's find a raid target. Let's see. One of my friends is still streaming. They're actually streaming a Kirby game. Alright, so before we go, since I'm not in a state of having to rapidly end stream to save it, first let me stop the recording. Shut up, Dora.
Master Pawn worked hard today.
If you're new to raids, don't. I jinxed it. I jinxed it. It just lagged. I fucking jinxed it. Anyway, raids. If you're new to them, be kind and respectful to the raid target. Don't spam their chat. Why not leave a like on both of our streams? That helps both channels out. And subscribe if you want to. Don't subscribe and then immediately unsubscribe. That hurts their channel more than it helps it. You know, I should probably record myself saying this and just play it, because it's the same message. That's a project for the future, though. I can't wait. We're at the point where I feel like the combat system is fun, because you actually have everything at your disposal. Until next time. Bye! That is the wrong screen. Raid link should be in the chat soon.